Entertainment purposes only. Whew. Y'all, please excuse me, forgive me for being late. I set my book down and I couldn't remember where I put it, so I had to find my book. So, girl, it looks like the rap girlies are tussling, okay? Um, Lotto dropped. She had a couple of little lines, couple little jabs, boo-bops for Cardi. At least that's what it appears. Somewhere in the mix, they say Megan unfollowed Cardi on TikTok. I don't know who actually sits up and figures out who's following who and who's not following who, but child, shout out to you. That's got to be strenuous. Um, I'm actually not mad at Lotto for, taking her little jabs. I wish she had a done it sooner, but I mean, she put it on wax. She gonna make her money off of it. I don't know how well this is going to push and promote her album, but I definitely would not have accepted the apology the way that it came off. To me, the apology felt performative. If you're going to apologize to her, Um, I get making it a public apology, but telling us that you're gonna go and buy her a bag privately, is it really private if you're telling us that you're gonna go buy her a bag? And for her to say, she ain't worried about no bag, her man, keeps her with plenty of them. I mean, it was a solid bar. I gotta give it to her. At the end of the day, whether her man buys her bags or not, she's not obligated to accept that apology. She's not. And really, would there have ever been an apology if Cardi didn't get outed and dragged for that, what was supposed to be a private conversation? So, thank you for the compliments on the shirt. And all my old school people. We got Miss Vanity here. Yes. Miss, let me be your, well, that was Apollonia when she took over. Uh, Yeah, Apollonia was sex shooter. Vanity was nasty girl. Yes. So yeah, we got a few things that we're going to get off into. We're definitely going to tap into the decision that the lawyer, well, excuse me, the decision that the judge made in the Megan Pete versus, you know, um, Milagro Cooper case. For me, um, it feels contradictory because if the judge went on her original statement that she made in the first ruling, then that means this should have been thrown out because you saw Milagro as media and stated that she acted as media. So how are these two, true at the same time? It it feels very, very contrived to me. Um, So yes, we are going to look into it. Am I surprised? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. We already seen people go down to the water. Some of us already made our assumptions off of why these two people would be down by the water. So we're going to look off into a few things. So we're going to look into, you know, does Meg gets defamation reinstated? We're going off into that. Lotto whacked Cardi and reneged on retiring. She told us she ain't retiring no more. Child, you had the baby 6 minutes ago and now you unretired, which I figured she would have waited, let the baby get, you know, into like the first steps, walking, and then hit us with the Return of Big Mama album. But she didn't want to wait that long. Um, let's see. Drake allegedly exposes LeBron's side chick by mistake. Question mark on that. This was something I meant to tap into last week, but I didn't. Child, it was so much going on, hard to keep up. I can do the Megan follows Cardi right up here. I'll segue into that one from the court case. And y'all, this one threw me for a loop. So yesterday, there was an interview that was uploaded with Andre Rison. And Andre Rison, according to him, y'all, allegedly, he's making this claim that Tupac allegedly tried to unalive him, tried to get him up out of here for Left Eye. And I said, I find that to be peculiar. Um, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but I find it to be highly peculiar because word on the curb is Tupac avoided Left Eye. Like he could have had her, but chose to fall back. So I I don't know about that one, but look it up. It's on YouTube. Andre, he was a football player. Andre Rison, but his bleach blonde situation he got going on. He's sitting there and he's doing an interview, and he states that Tupac was gonna take him to the upper room on behalf of Left Eye. This is his allegation. We weren't there, child. We don't know, but it makes the '90s seem so much wilder. I mean, child, the '90s was very interesting. Just think if they had social media the way we have right now back then. Can y'all imagine Tupac going live, going in on Biggie, going in on Jay, and then drops, hit him up online where we can react with him? Child, do you know how the world would have been in shambles? Think about all the women that Biggie had and the beef that they had going back and forth with each other. Think about if they got to antagonize each other. Little Kim and Faith. And then you got Charlie Baltimore and Child, who knows who else. Imagine what that would have been like with all of them popping it on social media. Ooh, wee. Well, I'm not gonna go off into that, Lily. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing, and I'm not here to go off into anybody's health issues or lack of issues. That we not doing that. That has absolutely nothing to do with what we talking about. So, whew, goodness gracious, I'm on my shenanigans, y'all. I'm up at night drinking coffee. I don't know what good is gonna come out of me drinking coffee at this time of night. Oh, have mercy. Child, Tupac on IG, I don't think I would have ever got any damn sleep. Can y'all imagine the way the hate mail came in? I'm gonna do Twitch a little bit later. So, cause I gotta pace myself because y'all will be on Twitch until the wee hours of the wee hours. So I don't plan on doing that this time because I want to be an adult in the morning and go and get some fresh produce and some healthy stuff. Hey, Millie the Mystic, beautiful. How are you? Now that's my plan, y'all. That is my plan to get up and to go to get some fresh produce so I can eat some healthy stuff. Cause child, listen, I usually don't get on the scale like that because I feel like until I go to the doctor and I get a checkup, my weight is none of my business. As long as I'm not busting out my clothes like Lou Ferrigno, or I can make it up and down steps without huffing and puffing, I'm good. I broke my rule, right? And got my ass on the scale just for shits and giggles. All of the giggles. Child, I thought that the damn scale needed batteries. I said, "You're not gonna disrespect me like this. It's no way." This scale say the number that I think it just said. I'ma step off. I'm gonna give you a moment to recalibrate and think about your life, and I'm gonna be right back. And that's what I did, right? Went and ran off, put some clothes in the washer, did a few things, came back, and that scale disrespected the shit out of me again. Oh my God. I'm only taking partial responsibility. Okay. I'm only taking partial responsibility. It is not my fault. Oh, listen, I said that I gained 10 pounds in 2 days and nobody told me about it. It is not respectful for you to even speak to me like this. Child, yeah, that scale was beefing with me, swung on me hard body. Awesome, I said what I said. I got back on the scale and it was like and did. You thought something was wrong with it the last time? And did. Ooh, have mercy. I almost signed up for a membership to a place that I know I'm probably gonna go maybe once or twice a week. Ooh, I got off that scale and I said, damn it, I'm going to go buy some vegetables that I know my black ass is gonna eat. I'm tired of my shit. I really am. I'm not taking this from me no more. You said throw the scale away. Listen, it almost went out the window like the Bell Tire commercial. Goodness, goodness, goodness. But see, that's why I said I'm only taking partial responsibility because when I have really good 420, I tend to gain 8 to 10 pounds. But I this time was an overachiever. I broke my own record. I wasn't even trying to. You said it's the banana pudding cheesecake part. All three of them slices. Yep, yep. You're right. I said, I'm gonna go find that damn way shaper, that sauna, that one that's got the boned in ribbing, and I'm gonna zip it up, and I'm gonna sleep in it because I'm not gonna keep getting disrespected like this. I'm just not, because it's not my weight. It's how it's distributed. So as long as it's distributed in the right areas, I'm pretty much fine. Y'all, I promise you, not a one of you would guess the number that was on that scale. I didn't even guess it. I said, uh-uh, uh-uh. I know this scale needs to be recalibrated. That's what it is. It's not me, the scale. I need to reset it and put some new batteries in it because it's no way. Ah, Bostress, you ain't too far off. I promise you, you ain't too far off. Uh, Baby, 168. I wish that would be cute. Bostress made it the closest. Oh, Trini, don't do me that bad. I didn't make it to that. I ain't too far from that, but I ain't make it to that. The fact that I'm sitting here laughing with y'all guessing is terrible. Whoo, oh Lord. Angel B, you and Bostress are in y'all in the right vicinity. It was one of them numbers where I got off that scale and I had to check to see if my double chin had company. I had to make sure is this the same double chin I had yesterday? Is it juicier? You said, let's do a scissor and blame it on Mercury retrograde. Damn. Okay, the last one or the one that's coming in June? It is mostly muscle. It really is, but still, it is getting rambunctious. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. I had to tell myself to stop my shit. But oh, thank you, Blue Moon. It said his water weight. I'm gonna accept that as on my top five list of things it could be. I will say this though, you can't pinch me. I am very solid. Like you try to pinch me, you got to like I'm not dimply. It's hard to pinch me. That still ain't no excuse though, because I'm short. He said it's warming up. You can walk around and go outside and just going to fall off. Thank you, Tiff. Somebody believes in me. Said it's all your psychic powers and ability and concentrate. I love it. I love it. We gotta make something good out of it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's see. So I'm gonna reread the list for whoever did. I'm gonna reread the list for whoever didn't hear it earlier. All right. So we've got Meg gets defamation reinstated? Question mark. Meg unfollows Cardi on TikTok. Lotto whacks Cardi and is no longer retiring? Question mark. Drake allegedly exposes LeBron's side chick by mistake? Question mark. Tasha K scores a major deal under what appears to be Wendy Williams Media Group, podcast and television. So shout out to Tasha K because she's been catching it and catching it and catching it. And this is a major win for her, especially when they're saying that Cardi is going to possibly assume ownership of her YouTube page. At this point, child, if you get her YouTube page and she signed through this outside entity, she wins again because whatever she gets on YouTube pays you off and she's still getting paid over here and you can't touch this because this came after whatever the decision was. Tupac tried to unalive Andre Rison over Left Eye. Last topic. That one came from Andre Rison doing an interview that was just uploaded to YouTube yesterday. So it's only been up, I want to say like 24 hours at this point, not much longer. And according to him, Tupac wanted to unalive him over Left Eye. I said, child, you got to be more careful. He also said that Tupac lived with him for a few months as well, and him and Pac were cool. So, child, what type of damn ratchet mess is this? Now, this was the real love in hip hop, because that woman went and burned that man's house down by mistake, went to the diversion center, and he came to see her almost every day he possibly to come and see her. Even though she made him homeless, he still was like, I'm still coming to see you because you still beg. And then they do, I think it was Vibe. They do a Vibe magazine cover where TLC is dressed like firefighters. Left Eye has on the firefighter hat. They got the hoses, and they're making fun of them, of his house getting burnt down to sell the magazine. I said, child, if this ain't ghetto love. Yep, it said he literally married a woman with Left Eye's name. That's hilarious. Child, listen, you can't break a soul tie when it's really a soul connection. I don't care who the people end up with. That soul connection, those people are always going to be locked in. Especially if it's a twin flame journey, which twin flame journeys are very rare. Even though that's the big selling point for a lot of, um, I want to say like social media, readers. They love to push the whole twin flame journey, but they don't tell you that it's not as common as people would like to think it is, because it's extremely hard. There's a lot of lessons that's got to be learned, a lot of generational curses that have to be broken. And then it's, can you both complete both sides of the contract and still come together? Because a lot of twin flames don't come together because it's so hard and so combustible. So, child, just think if these two could have overcame what they were going through and got married. Imagine how crazy that would have been for these two to possibly get married after the house and all of the things, child. That would have been like, you come to this wedding, you better not say nothing. Because when I say these are people that literally are making it against all odds, that would definitely have been against all odds. But I think that it was just too much healing between the both of them that needed to happen before they could come together and actually be a happy, non-toxic unit. It was way too much healing between the both of them. Say, what is that? Said, I hate that twin flame shit. I definitely need a reading now. Angel, LOL. I don't want no past man attached to me. I need the steps and tips. Well, here's the thing. Like I said, everybody is not a twin flame, because the other side of the twin flame journey is that twin flames have spiritual gifts. And usually, when they meet each other, they activate each other's gifts and they push each other into the dark night of the soul, which forces both of them to heal and evolve. Sometimes folks don't want to do all that work, it's too hard. Said, Angel, did y'all hear about Drake might have more kids? DJ Axe slipped up. I wouldn't be surprised. We talking about a man that's worth all of this money, has all of these accolades. Child, when people have the type of notoriety and money that Drake has, I wouldn't be surprised if you tell me he got 10 to 15 children, because it's too many chicks that want to throw that ass in a circle just so they could change their life. So if he got more, I wouldn't be surprised, not one bit. Not one damn bit. And y'all got to remember, what was it? Maybe a year or two ago, they were saying that he has a daughter. Y'all remember that? They were saying that he has a preteen daughter. Now we never found out if that was his daughter or not, but I wouldn't have been surprised if it was. I mean, it's more so of a shock for somebody to be on his level and to have money and to not have a bunch of children. That's more of the shock, and it would actually be commendable because that means that you have some type of control over yourself, not being Johnny Appleseed planting all these different children out here. But he also has the type of money where he can keep a clinic going if he needs to by referring them plenty of business, if you catch what I mean. So none of it surprises me, not even in the least bit. Thank you to everybody that likes the vanity shirt. If your family used to order Jet magazine, then you understand the double nostalgia here, because Jet and Ebony used to stay ordered at my house, honey. So let me go ahead, since I got, oh, we got, what is that? 266 of you in here right now. So I can go ahead and tap in and get started. We're going to start off with Meg unfollowing Cardi on TikTok, and then we're going to do Meg gets the defamation reinstated. And then we can go on to everybody else. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Because I got a deck that I usually. Uh, all righty. So I'm going to start off with the tarot, and then we're going to go off into some oracles. Yeah, it sounds like a cat is outside under my window. I know one thing for certain, and two things are for sure. He better not pee on my rose bushes. Austin, you in here cutting up already? Where you at? Damn, how far back are you? Okay, well, I'll catch up to you. Hey, Austin. Uh, no, I didn't tap into her in, well, I did a light tap in on her and Travis Scott, not a deep dive. Um, when I looked at it on Wednesday, it was stating that the reason why we saw that image, because I didn't tap into if that was a real image or if it was AI. I tapped into why were we seeing this image, whether it's real or fake. Why is this image being put out here to, to the public? And what I got out of that is that they need to build her some type of, reason to be in the algorithm, because they want to drop some music. But if they drop some music without her trending and being in the algorithm, it was not going to be successful by their metrics. So it feels like this was an attempt to, get her trending in social media, to make it appear that, she's back, in her hot girl energy. She's back on top of things. She's back out here. She's the hot girl block captain. Whatever it takes to get her trending. That's what it felt like. I do see him still walking away from her. So I don't see this manifesting into any real relationship. It is literally like, okay, hey, what it do? Hmm, it's been real. Boom, deuces. So, a lot of people didn't remember that she and Travis had already kind of like dealt with each other. I want to say, what was it, like 5 years ago? So the hardcore umbrellas remember this, but a lot of people didn't remember that when Kylie posted that picture of her foot, Megan also went live from Travis' house with his chef and was bragging on having his chef cook her dinner, and how she was over at his house and they were supposed to be a thing. And then next thing you know, that video came down. We never saw those two together again. And that was that. So when I saw them together, I wasn't, shocked as of recently, like, oh my God, where did that come from? Why is she popping out with him? It was no surprise to me. It was like, oh, okay, so she's, as folks say, she's reheating those old nachos. She spent the block and she went all the way back to whomever she was dealing with at that time when things were a little dicey, allegedly. So, do I see it as a long standing relationship? No, absolutely not. For him, it's something to do just like it was something to do back then. So I gotta say allegedly and for entertainment purposes, but it's actually going to look worse on her that she's, you know, um, playing around with these antics, because when this doesn't work out, people gonna be like, child again. But hey, date at your own risk, child. Date at your own risk. Now let's see, why did she unfollow Cardi on TikTok? I don't know whose job it is to go around and see who's following who, but whoever it is gave us the internet this information. So allegedly, child, she done unfollowed Cardi on TikTok. I mean, if I'm gonna unfollow you, I'm gonna unfollow you everywhere. You ain't got to worry about me unfollowing you over here and still looking at you over there. I'm blocking you everywhere. But this is the person who allegedly unfollowed Lick Kamel when they said he was in those files. And I said, girl, ain't you still working with them people over there? Hmm. And you can't say, in my opinion, that you're unfollowing Cardi because you just heard the phone call. Child, we heard that phone call last year. She been said that she was gonna beat you, Ice Spice, and Lotto up. She been said that on that call. So if you just heard it, you're extremely late. But see, it feels very, very performative to do it now after you done popped out at this lady's show, told us that she owe you 2 songs on your next album, and now all of a sudden you unfollowing. Okay. King of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Child, listen. So you got the King of Pentacles, Three of Wands popping out, leading what's going on with Annabelle. And this right here is telling me dating for opportunities. We got to say allegedly for entertainment purposes only, but that's what this feels like. Dating for opportunities, financially sound men who could offer you, blessings, donations, allegedly. Okay. Talks about making a choice, two of wands. Why did she unfollow Cardi? Why did she unfollow Cardi? Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. Y'all. Excuse me. So it, I gotta say once again, allegedly. Allegedly, it feels like we're about to get some type of drawn out, very, very late to the party type beef going on here. Now, if you've been with me for a while, I told y'all about these two whacking each other possibly 2 years ago when Cardi came out with Enough Miami and Megan came out with that song. She's talking about your time is up. Why you not clocking out? So it's like y'all was secretly beefing, as far as I'm concerned, in my opinion, this whole time. And now it seems like if I can't join you, I'm going to beat you. Okay, so now it's in reverse. So it looks like people are now resorting to beef for work. If I can't get organic people to come and listen to me for the sake of listening to me, then I'm going to create what feels like a contrived situation so that I can get people excited for what it is that I'm about to bring out. Now, y'all, my spirit guys, they channel a lot of music with me, and somebody up there got the ox cord and they're being very petty. I am literally channeling to all my people that listen to Ghetto Tech, let them hoes fight. Okay? You don't know what I'm talking about? Look it up. It's going to be here on YouTube, and I believe it's on Apple Music. But I'm channeling Let Them Hoes Fight. But it's for work purposes. So, Knight of Wands, Five of Swords. It seems like we're going to finally get to the bottom of why people secretly don't get along, okay? To see the Knight of Wands, which is that here for the short time and not the long time. This is that, situationship card. This is that, the club is closing down. Are you coming with me card? But, when we done, you go your way and I go mine card. And then harsh communication, arguing. What the hell is that? Over a choice that was made, child. So I keep telling y'all to go back and read the lyrics from Enough Miami because I personally feel like Cardi was whacking Megan in that song, and everybody was too much of a coward to admit that they had those grills turning up the heat. Oh, I'm beefing if you beefing. Okay, I can't publicly say we beefing because I don't want the politics of your label, and I can't say we publicly beefing because I don't know if my label really stand behind me like that, and I don't want the politics of dealing with your people. That's what this feels like. But it seems like it's been a green light on Cardi right now because people are starting to see the cracks in the armor when it comes to her and her label, her and her team, and now they feel vulnerability. People are like, sharks smelling the blood in the water circling around, was like, you don't have the protection that you used to have, so now I can literally pull up and boom, I can jab you now. That's what this feels like. Yeah, Eight of Cups. So and had lots of anxiety and sleepless nights over publicly walking away from this relationship. But this feels like outside of work, these two already weren't dealing with each other anyway. So this is giving me the energy of Megan expected Cardi to, record those two songs. Because remember, she said she owed her two songs, but I don't know if Cardi was too busy with, her tour and whatever she had going on to record those two songs, or if there was a budget concern. But it looks like Cardi is the one that is choosing to walk away from this working relationship. Show me more. Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups. So it's like following my intuition. I had love for you. I showed you kindness. Yeah. The Sun and the Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups. So King of Cups has let me know people felt very deeply between the two of them, but nobody was gonna say anything. And then now you've got, somebody that's willing to expose someone. Um, Queen of Pentacles talks about, being stable, being solidified, being able to take care of things on your own, even if you have to invest in yourself. So, y'all, if these two decide to make this back and forth a public thing, expect it to get real nasty, to get real vulgar, because these are two people that do believe in casting their pearls among swine and getting real dirty. Okay, and this is one of those things where it's like if Megan sets the bar low, Cardi will literally do the backstroke in the lake of fire. So it's like I'm on what you on, but if you try me, I will destroy you. So right now, it's one of those things to where okay, you unfollowed me, but let's see how you pop out. I'm gonna wait until you pop out. I'm gonna wait to see what you want. The Death card, the Five of Cups. So this talks about, being there's a transition here. Something has to end for something to begin. And when you got the Five of Cups, that talks about shame, humiliation, and regret. So who y'all got in the rap battle, Cardi or Henny? Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Wait a minute now. We know one can freestyle. Um, mm. Well, we ain't gonna put it on freestyling because that's unfair. That would be very unfair. But I do believe with the right writers on both sides that this can be hella entertaining because we ain't gonna sit here and act like Megan Penn has not been skipping a beat and running out of ink on some of these songs. So with the right ghostwriters on either side, I feel like this could be hella entertaining. Now, I'm going to suggest a ghostwriter, and if you've been around with me for a while, you're going to understand what I'm saying and why I'm saying it because I've explained this before. Cardi, if she wants a leg up in a rap battle, okay? Not no freestyle, but you drop yours, I drop mine, right? You got a hot 16, I got a hot 16. If she wants the upper hand, she needs to go hire Bad Baby. Okay? Now, I don't know what happened between Bad Baby and Megan. Megan did a song with Bad Baby, but when it came time to put the video out, Megan was replaced on that song with Kodak Black, and the co star in the video was DMX. So, Bad Baby has stated that it would be like a dream job for her to write for Cardi. For those of y'all that don't know or understand why I'm saying that Bad Baby would be the better choice for Cardi when it comes to writing for her, is because you have to go listen to Bad Baby to understand how her pen slides. Okay? Bad Baby would get Cardi together something so nasty. Y'all got to go back and listen to Miss Whitman. Y'all got to go back and shit. The last three songs she did on Alabama, hell, we had to go check on Alabama and see if she was still here in the land of the living. She dragged Alabama so bad that the family had a meeting and was like, you're not gonna rap no more, bitch. This is it. You got to go back to country, go back to contouring your face. This is over. Now I know don't nobody listen to me, even though they listen to me. But if you remotely listen to me, just this much, go get Bad Baby. Bad Baby will write you a whole double CD worth of discs. Each one will go harder than the last because she got a slick ass, smart ass, I'm going to punch you in the face type mouth. So all Cardi needs to do is spill the truth about Tory and it's up. Child, she spilled the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Ay, ay, ay. And I ain't just talking about Tory because the fact that I got a five of cups here that was popping out, with the Knight of Wands. Listen, she can go old school. Take a page out of Too Short's book. Okay? She ain't even gotta be on the most lyrical shit. Go back to like Too Short. Pick up one of my favorite old school Too Short songs and revise it. You could take cocktails and revise it and do a whole song about her cocktails and just literally slide on her through the whole song. I see what y'all saying, so she can have the best ghostwriters and still sound a mess. Listen, I guarantee you, she go get Bad Baby, and I'm gonna give you a backup ghostwriter that the streets are alleging already writes for her and may have allegedly wrote her most popular song on this current album, Cash Doll. Now you put those two together and you get Cash Doll and Bad Baby. Over, over for Megan. Now, Megan, she got more leeway because as long as she's with the right person and she co-writes versus somebody just writing for her, she still, can put her pen to that paper and come up with something. I just feel like she definitely needs somebody to co-write with her because we don't need another debacle like my man, my man, my man, my man, my baby. Okay, we don't need no more of those. We just got over the audio depression that we got when we heard that the last time. We don't need that no more. So I do feel that Meg has an advantage if they have a battle because she's got a better flow. But where Meg messes up is that she gets too comfortable in the same pocket. She's got to diversify her cadence and her flow, because when she gets in that pocket, it takes you back to 1986, 1988, and she gets stuck in that Curtis Blow, Cool Modi, How You Like Me Now type cadence. So if she can switch up her flow and her cadence, she gonna chew Cardi up. That's just that on that. But it would be entertaining either way. Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords. Y'all, it's lots of anxiety, lots of worry. People all up in their head, trying to figure out how this is going to go. And it's pretty much like, which way is Megan going to take this? I'm not going to acknowledge her unfollowing me, but is she going to come at me? This is what this feels like. Said, I hope Megan didn't tell Cardi her secrets. Child, I hope neither one of them told either one their secrets, because Cardi already told you, baby, she keep everything for a later date so she can come back and use it. Ten of Pentacles, King of Swords. So this feels like, y'all, this feels like, allegedly, somebody that works in the office, an executive, figures that it will make a lot of money. This will be a good money move, and to move forward with this. Um, and it just apparently, allegedly, someone that works in that office is like, beef is good for money. So, child, don't tell me that the front office is like coordinating this to make some sales, allegedly. Because somebody is like, look, you need to make some money, allegedly. And, beef is the way to do it. King of Cups. So right now, everybody's real tight-lipped, but they feel some type of way. And it's like heavily invested on, I'm on what you're on. However you go with this is however I'm gonna go with this. Y'all, if this actually manifests into Megan dropping a diss track on Cardi, and this time actually stating that she feels some type of way towards Cardi, instead of slugs being thrown and then us assuming that they're talking about each other, this is going to literally be the beef that she wanted, well, the both of them, that they wanted with Nicki, that they're going to have with each other, if that makes sense. So so it feels like, everybody wanted Nicki to come out in the middle of the streets, but when they can't get Nicki to respond, when Nicki is minding the business that pays her, and nobody knows when Nicki's going to come outside because she's kind of double dutching on these folks, they got to find something new that's going to, pique the public's interest. And it just seems like, the summertime is coming. We got to fight over who's going to run the summer. How do we do that? We're going to push beef, allegedly. So this makes even more sense with Trim. Um, somebody in the office just literally feels like, people will engage, it's about to get hot outside, you drop the right diss track, we'll be trending for the summer into the spring, and then you can drop something, because it's like they need traction, they need some type of, um how do I say this? They need some type of social media relevance to get Megan in the algorithm so that they can push a project for her. Um, Cardi not so much. This would kind of kick up people being reinterested in Cardi's album that she already has out. So I would say for Megan, she needs to be as strategic as possible, because you could mess around and give a resurgence to Cardi. Cardi can drop her diss tracks and then, do a deluxe and put the diss tracks on the album, and sell the new version of the album with the diss tracks. So, yeah, this definitely could backfire on Megan if she goes the beef route, and it doesn't work out as well as she expects it to. Um, well, damn. Now they did say on this new song that she's about to drop that she dropped a diss to Clay. Okay. I mean, literally, okay. I mean, you can't hit us with the "I Hate My Baby Daddy" song for the summer like Sexy Red. So you gonna get us with the "I Hate the Ex-Boyfriend Who Almost Could Have Saved Me from Poverty and Oblivion" diss track. Um, I mean, there'll be some that'll be out here be like, yes, girl, fuck him. The rest of us that got common sense knows that this song was created out of pain. And what pain in particular? The pain of dropping that heavy ass bag. Yes. You threw out half of your body when you dropped that heavy ass bag. I know it is very depressing. You're trying to date around to find bags that are close. Mm-mm-mm. Um, Perry, I'm not gonna get off into that one on here. I could save that one for the after party that we do on Twitch, because I think it's bigger than the three sisters that were found in the water in the UK. I think there's something else going on there, and I need permission to speak a lot more freely. So certain things I know I can't say on here, but if you're around for Twitch, we can tap into it there. Welcome to membership. Thank you for giving out the memberships, and thank you to all of you that are now a part of membership. Um, yeah, I'm looking at this, and I'm just I'm looking at the strategy. I see what they're trying to do. I don't see this working out the way that they think it's going to work out. So let me see. What's the next part of this that I'm supposed to do? Uh okay. Meg gets the defamation reinstated. Okay, so let's go to that. And let me see. I'm trying to see if I should curiosity. I'm gonna pull a couple of oracles to end this with her and Cardi, and then I can completely change the energy, change the deck. Show me the energy behind her unfollowing Cardi on TikTok, please and thank you. Falling in love and court date. Now that's very interesting that we're getting this, literally as the opener, because this week they put this out here that she could be falling in love or in like, whichever, comes first, and then court date. So we have to remember that there is a court date right around the corner. One was Milagro. We're still waiting to see what's going to happen with Emilio. There's still things happening with Tori. Drama queen, situationship. Now, I just told y'all that this man is going to eventually be like, okay, it's been real, it's been fun. I don't see this sticking. The energy is stating that it's not sticking, but we'll just have to, stick around and see. He said love is a strong word. Lord have mercy. Fake profile. Okay. Good karma. So what that shows me, when you see fake profile to good karma, that means that things are contrived. Okay. Things are not as they seem. Things are not the way that they want us to think that they are. Doing the work, big break. Child, what work are we doing here? What kind of work we doing here to get a big break? What kind of work we doing here? I think this speak for itself. But I'm gonna let y'all have this and sit with this, and y'all do with it what y'all will. Situation slip, ship, and clean slate. Test results. Child, it says the guesswork is over, an answer is coming that will clarify everything or complicate everything even more. So, okay, Travis, child, don't play around in the situation and get stuck, trapped, caught up. Double life and living large. Child, double life and living large. And see, I got a feeling that Cardi, she has some information about this double life and living large. So, when it comes down to it, you're making a solid diss track. You don't have to be the greater of the two when it comes to talent. You just have to be the one that executes. And when I talk about execute, you have to literally be the one that gets straight to the point and delivers what it is that you feel like you need to say in a very confident way. And I feel like this could be the upper leg for Cardi, because Cardi likes to get down in the dirt. Heartbreak and sober life. Child. Now, this is what we're trying to aspire to. I don't think you're going to get there if you're dealing in heartbreak. Toxic ties and canceled. So these two are done with each other, but it feels like, they held on for business purposes and not for friendship purposes anyway. So it's it's not a surprise to me. I know some people out there like, oh, I love them both, and I can't stand this, but it's like if you've been paying attention, you would have seen this coming a while ago. Alrighty, so let's go on to the energy between her and Milagro. I'm gonna use a different deck So I can do one deck for Megan and another deck for Milagro. Mob members, anybody know what Millie's favorite color is by chance? Did you say I didn't even notice? Oh, said I didn't even know a judge could overturn a ruling more than once. Okay, her color is black. Okay. Damn, that's a resounding black. Okay. Okay, I get shit. That that black came through like like a tsunami. Okay, okay, okay. Let me hold on, child. Let me let me see, let me see, let me see. Says she say it all the time. All righty. All right. So I'm going to start with Megan's energy first, and then I'm going to follow with Milagro's energy. Show me the energy behind Megan and this legal decision. Show me the energy behind Megan and this current legal decision. Hmm. You got the Nine of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, Four of Pentacles. So, yeah, it was a lot riding on this because Four of Pentacles is not just like generational wealth. This can be somebody being stubborn and still in all miserly. Okay. And when you got the Nine of Pentacles, that is someone who literally has to do things on their own. Says she used her legal guardian's address. Oops. You mean her lifestyle consultant. That's what they claim in court. So, yes, here it is. Like, you got all this worrying because, like, Millie, the one who was working by herself, stood to win a very, very large windfall, depending on how this was going to go. And somebody was hell bent against it. And it feels like the reason why they were hell bent against it is because they may not have had it to give, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. Six of Swords. Oh, look at this. Somebody down by the river, down by the sea, doing whatever they gotta do to get out of a situation, allegedly. So this is getting out of a toxic, chaotic situation, an exodus, Eight of Wands, and it happens swiftly. Ooh, baby. The card, well, it's the card just represents the Six of Swords. So if the card is in the upright, it means that you get to move forward successfully. But anytime you see three cards, excuse me, three swords down, that represents heartbreak. So somebody had to be heartbroken for somebody to allegedly escape a situation. but I still see that something is going to actually come out on the back end that's unexpected. The truth is still going to come out when it comes to the female water sign. The truth is still on her side. It's still going to come out. Um, and these are in uh, Annabelle's cards, by the way. I'm not in the water signs cards yet. Now, if you know who is who, then you know who the water sign is. But I'm not in her cards yet. So it's like this person had to hurry up and get out of a situation before the truth comes out. Okay. But it looks like the truth is going to come out regardless. Ace of Cups. This talks about love and abundance. Um, and this was the bigger picture here. The world, you know that when the truth comes out, all of the love that you get is practically done. It's over. You know that. Now, everything I'm saying is for entertainment purposes only and is alleged just in case somebody feel all courty. Because, you know, folks love to go to court when they feeling start feeling minimized, honey. They can't address you with their words because if your words trump their words and they get in their damn fields, child, they get down to the courthouse with that paperwork allegedly. So, allegedly, for entertainment purposes, in my psychic opinion, that I happened to get while having a conversation out in my backyard with a gnome that lives in a mushroom that is very 420 friendly, who used to read the Jet magazine. Yes, totally information that cannot be used because I talk to gnomes. You can't trust it at all. But the gnome said the truth is still coming out on your ass, whether you like it or not. And when it does, it's going to close out a cycle with people actually loving you because the truth is undeniable. It's going to become unbearable for you, like tight ass shoes at the end of the night when you're trying to walk to your car and your feet are swollen and you got those shoes on sale, thinking that they would be cute with your outfit. But now you got to either get somebody to carry you on their back or you got to make it to the car and hope you don't step on glass. That's how uncomfortable this is about to get for you. That's what the gnome said. Yeah, Six of Cups. Your truth from your past. Look, your past gonna come back and backhand you. Past gonna slap the shit out of you. And you can't avoid this. You're trying to. It looks like you're very stubborn, but look at that. Five of Cups. It's still gonna lead to public shame, humiliation, and regret. Mm-mm. You said Gnome Quan? Listen, I think he would like that name. Yes, no, Gnome Quavius, Gnome Quan. Yes, baby. King of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Now, this is the second time we pulled the same energy about you trying to get next to, cat daddy, sugar daddy, so you can get opportunities, sugar baby opportunities. I ain't mad at you, do what you gotta do to keep the lights on, allegedly, because mm, you might be on a time clock. Empress in reverse, Nine of Swords. Child, the Empress is the one that can produce when she's in the upright. But in the reverse, you can't manifest by yourself. And it feels like you know it. And now here it is. You've got all this anxiety, worry, sleepless nights. Like, Lord, please don't let nobody tell the truth on me. I've made it too far. The last thing I want people to know is what really happened, allegedly. Yep. We need to keep everything in the closet. The moon, the hermit, dark night of the soul. If some information get out, I'll be totally isolated, rejected, allegedly. Two of Wands. Decision had to be made because it's like the longer this drag out, the worse it gets for you because your money ain't moneying the way it used to. Allegedly, child. You working, it's enough to pay for something, but it ain't enough to pay for them extra frills. And it's like, you going out celebrating, having you a good time, and it just feels like you doing, your last two step before your public humiliation that's coming. Like, you may still be winning now, but it's like it's winding down. It's winding down. So, ooh, have mercy. Show me the energy with the judge. Opportunity, the world. Something's about to come to an end soon that you don't expect. And it's very intriguing because it's like, when people have the upper hand, or it appears that they have the upper hand, they never, ever, ever think that you're only one step away from slipping on that banana peel. Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior, the Four of Pentacles. Like, it's like you're hell bent, you're stubborn on this idea of trying to force her to give the narrative that you want her to give about you being wounded. You just can't take it. It's like you're gonna say what I want you to say, or else. Quite stubborn, hell bent, just. But it's like the truth is still gonna come out. And the crazy thing is, child, I don't think this got nothing to do with Millie, how the truth is gonna come out, but it's gonna double back around and help Millie. Seven of Wands. Child. See, I might know what I'm talking about allegedly. I just might. I just might. Okay. Because here it is. This talks about defending yourself, standing up for yourself. And when you see this coming out under the Ace of Swords, this means that if Millie strikes back, stands up for herself and defends herself and comes back after your motion, baby, look, tower. Okay. Total exposure. Boom. The truth is still going to come out and it's going to drag you to hell. It's something that you don't even expect to happen. Child. Yes, ma'am. Queen of Cups. See, this is what you're trying to keep people away from. Loving the Queen of Cups. But you're actually going to put the Queen of Cups in a position to where she's going to be what? That media doll baby. Okay? Because of this judgment. Five of Pentacles. So people are either going to look at Millie and say, damn, why don't you just leave her the fuck alone? You know she ain't got it. Or are you going after her because you don't have it? It's going to leave a sour taste in people's mouths. It's like people are really getting tired of the bullying people through the court system, picking on people, picking people apart because you can't control the narrative. Freedom of speech is still a thing in this country. Freedom of the media, freedom of the press is still a thing in this country. You cannot keep dancing around and circumventing the First Amendment. And this is where people are going to join with Milagro that you don't even expect. You're going to have people in the media that are going to ride for Milagro because they know if you do this to her, this is a strike against the First Amendment. So you're going to get her some friends that neither one of you expects for her to get, because none of these people are going to agree with you challenging the First Amendment. Now we're going to go off into this judge and see what's going to happen with this judge for, in my opinion, stepping on her own toes. Because what was worked up from the first set of paperwork to what's happening to this set of paperwork seems like a contrast. And if it's a contrast in the language, verbiage in any possible way, or in the possible legalities of what this judge already found in that first set of paperwork versus what comes out today, it's going to make this judge seem to be unstable. Okay. So, child, what in the world could make this judge literally bend over backwards and step on her own toes? His or hers. I believe it's a female. Six of Cups. Show me the Six of Cups. So it's like you're trying to lay something to rest before past energy catches up to you and comes out. But it's like, close but no cigar, because it's like you slow it down, but you don't stop it. Said, I didn't know calling someone a lying 304 was defamation. It means it's mean, but defamatory. I don't know. Well, it's defamatory if you have no proof that that person is a lying 304. But if a person has come forward and had to step on the stand and say that, no, I didn't tell the truth on X, Y, and Z, you do your documentary and say, yes, I lied to that bitch, Gail King. Like you, I still can't believe she called Gail a bitch. But you said that in your own words, and then you have a track record in your music, let alone your regular life, telling us that you keep it p, you keep it player. So if you keep it p, that means you got a roster. So I don't see how that can be defamatory when we're listening to what you're saying in your own words. You told us this in your own words, that you don't always tell the truth and that you outside. So if these are things coming out of your own mouth, are you going to sue yourself for defamation? Because we're getting this straight from you. So I'm confused on what her version of defamation is. Is it defamation only when other people say it and it sounds bad hearing it from somebody else's mouth? Or is it defamation when somebody you don't like repeats what you said, and because you don't like them personally, they can't say it? Because I thought, the truth was the truth no matter who told it. And if you recited it first and then the person referenced you and what came out of your mouth, how can it be defamation if they got it from you? I don't know. Sound a little off to me. Five of Pentacles falls under King of Pentacles, child. So it's like behind the scenes, it looks like Megan is striking out with whoever she's been dealing with that may have been a financial assistance for entertainment purposes, allegedly, child. And the reason why, strength, something to do with the fire sign that, people are trying to avoid. Now, once again, you got the Empress in reverse. which talks about someone who's not able to bring things into fruition or to produce things on their own. Yeah, Tower falls under the Empress and the Eight of Wands. So it's like whenever this information comes forward, it's going to be a horrible, and I mean catastrophic tower for her that's going to keep her from being able to, manifest and produce anything in the future. And it feels like whatever this is that's going to come out, it's not even going to be Milagros case that's going to expose it, but it's going to help Milagros case, if that makes sense. Said this whole situation is beyond asinine. I agree. Said Horse Girl didn't even know what defamation meant, but Horse sued for defamations. Who said slow bus mentality? You have to sue someone for something and you don't know what it means. Selective outrage, BS. You said a word, because I was still flabbergasted when they questioned her on the stand and wanted to know if she understood what defamation meant. And she said, well, whatever she did to me. And it's like, child, that's not how that works. You can do a whole bunch of things, but that doesn't mean that they fall under the category of defamation. Yeah. So more secrets are coming out between now and the summer months attached to her and a possible fire sign, because now a situation is going to go in a new direction. 10 of Wands is going to bring a burden so heavy on her that she's not going to be able to get from up under this. So it's like she may feel like she won today, but it feels like this is the overlay for the underplay. So I would say let her have her shallow win today, because she about to go through a lot of losses that this win cannot clean up. And it starts when Gemini season. The lovers represents Gemini. So yeah, she may have had her little, pinch of justice today. But yeah, baby, something's coming down the pike that's about to knock the wind out of her. And I don't feel it has anything to do with Milagro, but it will help Milagro. And I'm not even in Milagro's energy yet. So opportunity, down by the river, down by the lake, that helped to bring judgment for the star. Um, but see, what she doesn't understand is there is a spiritual judgment that is coming for her, and she can't escape it. 7 of Cups. So this is considering your options, doing whatever you got to do to be aggressive to move things forward. 5 of Cups. Yeah, this truth is going to come out, and whatever 7 of Wands that talks about defense. So I don't think she understands that Milagro has a defense that is actually better than she expects. So right now it's like, okay, I brought you more public humiliation and regret, but this is going to end up being the energy that's around Megan. 8 of Swords, heavy in her head, because it's like this is the jail card. This is also talking about spiritual jail as well, not just physical. So she cannot escape what's coming. She can prolong it, but escape it, no. Yeah. 7 of Swords, 10 of Cups. Child went to the family to backdoor you. Shit. Figuratively and literally went to and through the family to backdoor you, to bring this heartbreak. You can't make this up. Baby, these family reunions on this side of the family got to be horrible. This who I imagine after this year, it's gonna be some knuck if you buck. Yeah. Had to lay something to rest that would, help bring justice attached to the past is a wish fulfillment. Also, not receiving any more financial assistance in this matter after this. So it feels like this was like the last hurrah, the last favor, and now she's on her own. The hermit card. So I gotta say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, but this feels like the last hurrah. Like we gonna help you this one last time, aka help us. Okay. We need to help you because it helps us. But after this, everything else you need to do, you need to handle it on your own. It looks like she's not going to be able to produce on her own without this assistance. And this is going to be her tower. Show me more about this tower. Yeah, this leap of faith from the emperor. Child, don't tell me this favor helped to line somebody up bigger than you. Because this is what this feels like. This feels like this leap of faith was actually what the doctor ordered because it's going to get somebody in trouble that is bigger than you. And now they're ghosting you. They come back and forth every once in a while to check and see what's going on, but it just feels like people are trying to limit liability, and once they get the liability limited to a certain level, they're out. Deuces. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Fighting over money, but Six of Pentacles is needing someone to give you money, and this feels like dire straits, honey, because it's under the Ten of Wands. Like this feels like financially drowning. Talking about the star, this Aquarius, financially drowning, back against the wall, needed this help, allegedly. Would you say that hair flip was flyest? Oh, thank you. It wasn't intentional, child. It sometimes you got hair in your face and like, is that what is that? Ooh, child. Yeah, this Queen of Wands and the Two of Cups. So they're doing everything they feel like they need to do because they've got to build you a better public image. So it feels like once again pairing you with someone, love, or what looks like love for the moment. I don't know why I'm channeling this song because I have never channeled this song. But shout out to Zonique, song she got with I want to say is Young Thug, None for Free. Okay, if you know, then you know. But in the chorus, she said, "No, we ain't doing shit for free." Yeah, the star, and this is exhausting. Every opportunity you have, and you're celebrating. You're celebrating. It's like, oh yeah, I finally bopped that bitch. I got her. But what you don't see is on the other side of this, Child, the truth is about to hit you like a tidal wave, and it's going to bring public humiliation, gossip, and embarrassment. Said, yep, just saw today on Trend Out Loud, Camel increased the amount that he's suing Busby for 120 million. Thank you for reminding me about that. I had completely forgot about it. Um, I can add that to the end because we already tapped into him and Busby. And I already told y'all in my psychic opinion, my physic, fake physic opinion, this was a terrible idea for him to go to court with Busby because he's setting himself up for a downfall that he can't get out of. He's totally underestimating Busby and Busby's ability. He's treating this like this is a social media smear campaign, but he's not looking at the bigger picture of why Busby was even chosen to get involved in this whole thing between peanut butter and jelly. So it's way bigger than what Jay thinks. Three of Swords, child. When this truth come out, it's gonna bring heartbreak. Knight of Wands. It's gonna be a fleeting victory, literally in and out. Grand opening, grand closing. So it's like, don't get too damn comfortable, child. Don't get too comfortable because it's coming. It's right on the other side. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, the family has to think about their money. The Emperor, Ace of Pentacles. This is what this was about. This was about their money. So allegedly, folks will go against their own damn family to protect their money. There's something that they're afraid of. And what they don't understand is they actually lined up the retribution that they're trying to avoid themselves. It's almost like they don't even understand at this point that they keep giving the other side the win. Child, I had to tune in on that one. Said the cheapest gas I found in Detroit was 10 Mile in Gratiot. Okay, east side, 409. I'm going to keep that in mind. I don't even know where my head was going. Like 409, bet. Thank you. So here it is. Grand opening, grand closing. As quick as you celebrate this victory, and it's talking about being obsessed, being toxic over this. You're just like, yes, I finally got her. I'm gonna, put in this motion. I'm gonna make her pay me X, Y, and Z. And child, soon as you get ready to get this payment, you're gonna get a damn surprise. They're gonna hit you with the whammy. And this is going to blow up in this emperor's face, the one who tried to help you in this cycle. Child, this is a nail in the coffin for the both of y'all. And it feels like the beginning of the end starts right now, Gemini season, between now and June. You don't even see it coming. It's literally, literally, they're gonna make you fold. See, you feel like you got your foot on her neck, and you're gonna put her in a position to where she's going to have to comply with you. That's gonna be very short lived. Said you can't tell me her linking up with Solange at the damn bayou was a coincidence. Child. Damn it, Frosty, don't play with my feelings like that. Talking about our quick trip gas is $2.99 where I live. Listen, I can't wait till it says anything close to that here. Cause child, I will be at the gas station with my Daisy Dukes on. Like I need to fill this truck up 7 times today. Yeah. You got what started off as, a wish fulfillment to ending a cycle is actually the beginning of opening a whole new cycle. You laughing. I'm serious. Gas is disrespectful. You got to go to the gas station. You said it's $8 in Cali. Whoo, I wouldn't even have to worry about them extra pounds. I would be on one of them, what they call them bikes. How they got them tricked out bikes in Cali. I would be in the sun roasting and basting in my juices. Oh my God. Like, don't ask me, take you nowhere unless it's life or death. Seven of Pentacles. So it's here it is. It's like making an investment on something that you figure is going to have a bigger yield with law enforcement. But here's the thing, when you sow the seeds, you don't know how they're actually going to grow or if it's going to work out in your behalf. You have to wait to see what comes out of it. Yes, come on, bring the gas prices down. Amen. Child, I ain't gonna know how to act. You talking about throwing that ass in the circle. I'll be right up under the new gas sign. Like, thank you, Lord. Yeah, wish fulfillment with the Hierophant, which represents the judge. You said skating, baby. I haven't skated in years. The way gas is going, I might relearn. It's been years. I'll be in the best shape of my life. Gas stay up like this. Oh, let me quit playing. My truck stay on full. That's still no need for me to just be joyriding around right now in these current shenanigans. So you got a lot of anxiety, but it's like making a quick decision. Something has to happen fast. This is like a decision, a snap decision, even something that happened overnight, happened instantly. So I remember gas being 129. Child, what decade was that? I am ready to go back. I am ready to go back. That had to be going into the early 2000s. That's back when you could go to the gas station with $10 and get you a pack of Newports, a Pepsi, and still be able to put some gas in the car and get from point A to point B. Child, the disrespect of it all right about now. You got the Ten of Swords here. And this talks about a betrayal with the situation going in a different direction. Tell me more about this betrayal. Two of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Y'all, it feels like some messages of some kind went through and let them know that, I got to say, allegedly, had this situation up in the air. It's like it's juggling, it's 50-50. And it feels like something had to be done ASAP because this doesn't feel like it was supposed to go that way. Hold on, let's see. Hey Austin, it says Stunner Girl got arrested for what this time? So y'all are young. I remember 99 cent for regular in the late 90s. Child, I remember that and still riding around listening to Tupac All Eyes on Me. I remember when 99-cent gas was super premium. 69, 79, 89, and 99. Ooh, those was the days. You could joyride literally. Somebody could give you $5 to take them somewhere and you be all across the damn city with that $5. Yeah. Oh, this is so pointless to what we talking about. But I remember, if you from Detroit and you were in high school in the 90s, you'll know I'm telling the truth. I remember when they used to have the new Jordan dropped and nobody would come to school on the day that they dropped the new J's. Yeah, $20. I don't even think it was a full $20. Could get you from Detroit to Chicago to go shoe shopping for Jordans in Chicago and get back in time enough to pretend like your ass went to school. $20 now is not going to get your ass from one side of the city back to the next. Telling you, if you used to could give somebody $5 for gas and joyride until infinity. So you got the Eight of Pentacles, which represents work. Ace of Wands. Yeah, they had to do something very aggressive. Also, they're trying to get things under wraps so that they don't have to worry about her work being affected. You said Chicago native here, big facts. Them Jordan drops were serious. You better tell them. You better tell them. Listen, it would be 3 to 4 people in the whole entire school on Jordan Day. The teachers didn't even expect nobody to come to school on Jordan Day. It was like, the Jordan releases tomorrow, so we're gonna have a light day. It'd be lines and lines and lines for hours. He said, now $20, do I eat or get gas? Listen, maybe if you spend like $18 and, buy you a bag of chips, I don't know. Yeah, Ace of Wands. They had to move fast, y'all. They had to move fast. Eight of Cups. For someone to walk away from a situation, I don't think they know it yet, but this is about to backfire. Four of Wands. Secrets need to be kept so that someone can continue their stability. And child, they're gonna keep pushing this Two of Cups narrative because it's like they need as much positive press in the algorithm. Um, I don't know how much y'all think y'all gonna get, but okay. Would you say you paying $20 and up for Burger King meal, child? Listen, it don't even be that good. Burger King don't taste nothing how it used to when they used to actually flame broil the burgers versus just drawing them little black lines on them. Like, how's the burger half the size and it's not flame broiled anymore? Knight of Cups. Hoo-wee. So that right there talks about an offer that had to be made to bring a situation to an end, allegedly. Two of Swords to end something indefinitely. Would you say Wendy's spicy chicken, the new one, got me in a chokehold? Baby, I don't even know nothing about it yet. Yeah, investing into this Two of Cups. Investing is hilarious. Seven of Pentacles. Child, this a whole lot of maneuvering going on. And it's like everything is moving so fast. They gotta move all of this stuff as fast as possible. Wait a minute, what's happening over here? Okay, I don't see nobody named Kevin, but okay. Said 1994, 79, 89, 99 cent. Child, depending on where you were at, it was 59, 69, 79, and 89. And then eventually, if you got super premium, between 89 and 99. Damn it, I missed all of that. Two of Swords, Eight of Cups. Yeah, something had to be cut off to force someone to walk away, allegedly, and that was the wish fulfillment. Yes, those were the days. King of Wands, Eight of Wands. Need a situation to move as fast as possible because of a King of Wands. Child, listen, listen. They just kicked off something that they don't expect to kick off that's about to move forward. And it's going to push something forward for one King of Wands while the other King of Wands is trying to make a whole entire situation disappear before it can get back to them. Would you say, laughing my ass off? I hope Kevin found safety. I hope so too. So, why is she on the ladder like that with the chariot card? Child, look like she trying to get out the way. Like, look, let send me a helicopter. I'm out this bitch. I was never here. That's what that feel like. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Child, a betrayal over a large amount of money. People collaborating together, but it's still not going to stop the truth from coming out. Yep, people working together to end a situation, but the death card talks about transition. This means that a situation is literally going to end in one form and be reborn in another form. Three of Cups. Yes, it's like soon as the word came out, you were celebrating. You wanted to make sure it made it all across the algorithm. It seems like it's moving real slow across the algorithm. But here's the death card. It's like did whatever you had to do to end the situation um, by trying to bind a situation. Also, it had to end as soon as possible because somebody's afraid that they may possibly allegedly go to jail. The Magician, the Four of Wands, and the Hangman. That listen, when I tell you that says so much to me, listen, you have to go to someone that can help you manifest moving forward because you didn't know which way to go. You said she'd give me them 90s prices or anything right now. We had Hostess Bakery outlets that sold fresh, yes, soft loaves of bread for 10 cents. Oh, child, the Hostess Bakery. You could literally go buy your stuff fresh, made that very day. That was such a sad thing to see the Hostess Bakery close. And then it opened up from a whole new company and they never reopened the bakery. Shoot, we used to go and stack up at the Hostess Bakery. My grandma would be like, "Look, we gonna buy this bread, put some of this bread in the freezer." Eight of Swords, y'all. Um, that's an offer that somebody put forward to bind a situation, but it's gonna backfire. Eight of Cups. It's gonna backfire. It's literally like putting a band-aid on a broken pipe. You might be able to patch it for a moment, but as the pressure builds up, pressure busts pipes, and people are going to walk away when it's all said and done. Yep. Everybody that colluded with you is going to be stuck, not knowing how to move forward. Um, Trying to figure out, what's our next step. So it's a temporary win for sure. It is a win, but it's a temporary win. It's like don't get too comfortable, don't celebrate too soon, because no sooner you get comfortable in this win, it's gonna flip flop. You say yes, we have the Edelmans and Hostess in Chicago, so many jobs lost. Who we Eight of Cups by, and this is giving me by June. Okay, June going into July. She's going to experience people walking away from her as fast as possible. That's right around the corner in a few weeks. So right now it's like they're moving forward towards success. That's the plan. They're looking at new strategies, quick ways to get her into business ventures and to get her working. Because somebody needs like it's a certain number that she has to hit financially. Yeah, Chariot. They could be back in court no later than June. Like Gemini going into um Cancer season. So this is not over. Expect a rebuttal coming in, and in the midst of that rebuttal there's going to be something that could drop in the middle of that rebuttal that is literally going to be jaw dropping. Six of Wands. So it's like, yeah, full steam ahead. We out this bitch, and then boom. You think it's happier times, but exposure is coming. You still have a huge, other shoe that's about to drop. This is going to lead to looking into the court to see who all collaborated with who. And she's going to be sorry about this because it feels like you literally stepped in the biggest cow pie ever and you were barefoot. You set yourself up for something that you didn't even expect. Death to the Queen of Pentacles, Page of Wands. So it's like you want to, get rid of Milagros stability, but what's going to happen is you're the one that's going to lose financial stability when this flip flops. Like right now, for the next few weeks, enjoy yourself, but sometime soon, no later than like Cancer season, I see that there's going to be another motion put in, but that motion feels like it's going to happen in between another motion that has absolutely nothing to do with this case. Page of Cups. Yeah, you're what you manifested, you're about to be sorry. It's like you couldn't accept rejection, but this is one you should have walked away from. Like you really should have got that ego under check this time around. Yep, Four of Pentacles. You being stubborn, and you being stubborn, constantly wanting to fight, wanting to fight, wanting to fight. This is actually what the doctor ordered. And I mean the doctor that ran off. Yeah. You may have actually solidified the evidence that is needed for someone to prosecute you on a later date. Yep. They're saying this is one you should have turned down. You should have went in a different direction. You should have just accepted, that paper win that you had, but you couldn't because you just had to be right. You had to make people see things your way. So people are going to see things, but they're going to see things from all perspectives. And this is where it ends up messed up for you. It's not just about your vantage point anymore, it's about the bigger picture. You didn't expect the bigger picture to be drawn out. Yeah, just obsession, obsessed with fighting, won't stop, won't walk away. Gotta have the last word. They're saying you should have went in a different direction. You did this for what feels like the peanut gallery for the world to see, but there's some correspondence here, some messages here, um, that are going to tie some people together in a way that they don't expect. King of Cups, the devil. Uh, yeah, King of Cups falling under the chariot. People are going to be very, very deep in their feelings come Cancer season. Between now and July, you're going to have a lot of people that are deep in their feelings and not going to say anything because they're not going to know how to respond when this truth comes out. Says she's such a beautiful woman. Two, shaking my head. This energy is unfortunate. Child, what's that old song? Beauty's only skin deep. It's like you should have took, you know, you should have took the shallow win and walked away. You don't want the shallow win because you're trying to win in the public court of opinion, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. But it's like it's this drive to win the people that is going to make you fall before the people. Yeah, it's like you're obsessed with trying to say that everything that she says, her narrative is toxic. But your past is going to show up and it's gonna bitch slap you. And it's gonna come from a totally different direction. It's not even coming from Millie, but it's gonna help Millie. Queen of Swords. Yeah, needed balance through a new beginning in court because the Queen of Swords is falling under the Hierophant. It's like communication got back to you and let you know that this was going shaky for you, allegedly. And somebody else had to get involved because it's like, wait a minute now, she wins this one. It's going to be considered conflict in communication because other things are going to get exposed. But it feels like the conflict in communication with the judge was just what they needed to help with something else. Like every time you call yourself stepping on Millie's neck, you actually give her a leg up, so to speak. Yeah, you're going to be sorry because exposure is coming. You won't be able to stop this message from coming out. Something that she doesn't expect, that's tangible, something that the world can see, that actually is something you could sink your teeth into. Not just a rumor is about to come out, and there's no way around this. Uh, Feels like it's going to come out through court and a lawyer, and the message is going to go out in a way that she can't stop it. Yep. Whole world is going to see how this plays out. And here it is, temperance. You needed a balance through a new beginning to help control the narrative that's coming out. But it seems like that ends up being your downfall. So I haven't got off into Milagros cards yet. Y'all give me one moment. I gotta go and have a tinkle break because this coffee is punching me all in my bladder. And I don't know how long I can have my feet swinging up under this damn table. So give me a moment, y'all. I will be right back. Pardon me, my apologies. But this coffee is winning right now. See y'all in 1 second. Be right back. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Whew. All righty. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All righty. Short commercial break. Sponsored by the coffee. All righty. Let's put this deck away and let's go off into the energy around Milagro. Okay. Put that in this right place later. Okay. Whew. All righty. I see somebody talking about the retrograde. Thank you. Said you love my shirt. Um, there is a retrograde coming at I want to say the end of June, going into the beginning. Let's see, the end of Cancer season, going into the beginning of Leo season. So I already told y'all retrogrades always help Tori. I've never seen a retrograde ever not help Tori. So, child, listen, putting that together with the energy that's kicking off now in Gemini season. And I told y'all, expect all gas, no brakes for the next, I want to say at least 90 days. At least 90 days. We're about to see some real interesting things happen. Yes, it definitely is all written in the stars. For those of y'all that like having your charts read, holler at Millie the Mystic. That is definitely not my ministry, child. I can pull the same energy, but when it comes to reading those degrees and getting off into your chart, let me tell you something. I might mess around and write out a damn recipe for some biscuits or something. And all them damn numbers. I'm like, look, I got distracted and then I was hungry. And I remember you said you like buttermilk biscuits. So if you take these numbers and put them together, yes, you're going to have some biscuits and gravy. That's what's going to happen. You asked me to read your star chart. So, so if you want it read right, Millie the Mystic is awesome at reading, your star charts. Don't ask me. I'ma look at it and be like, "Ooh, that's that new math." And then you know what happens after somebody tell you that's that new math. Don't count on nothing else. Okay? Nothing else. That's what your parents tell you when they can't give you the accurate answer. That, that's exactly how your chart gonna go. Like, oh, you got marshmallows in the 10th negative square to Cocoa Puffs? Oh my Lord. Like it don't say that. Well shit, you can't tell me what it say. Ooh, I'm gonna give credit what credit is due. So you would have already picked up on it in the energy though. It's all in the flow. Listen, teach a class. I'll come to your class. Cause baby, listen, you ain't gonna have my angels up there on smoke break just like that. Who told her to do this? We didn't even don't even worry about it. Just give her some crayons. She gonna figure it out. Ooh, I needed a star chart to figure out why my scale disrespected me the other day. Like put it was that in the stars because I sure wasn't reading that day. Lord have mercy. Stars was crisscrossed the day I looked at the scale. What that say? Oh, bitch, I know you lying. Whew. Let's go. Let's see the energy around Milagro now that the judge has made this decision. Thank you for sharing the link. If you'd like to book her so that she can show you what's in your star chart, there's the link right down here in the chat. Cause you're gonna mess around and call me and I'm gonna teach you how to make pie crust or something. You want the actual star chart information right the first time? Click that link. You wanna make fluffy pie crust? Contact me. Okay. Okay, so we've got lots of anxiety over on Milagros side, and I get it because it's like the independent woman. She feels like she's going at this alone. Sleepless nights and anxiety. Um, worried about gossip and conversation. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Many blessings to you, Heavenly Father. Give it back to her 10 times. Let some of that knowledge rub off on me so I could actually look at those charts and not see the numbers dancing, okay? Because them numbers, it's like, why y'all got to be so numbery? But here it is, she's going to end up having a celebration when this is all said and done. And I know it's like, girl, when? Shut your ass up. It's still coming though. It's still coming. Um, like really, really heavy in her thoughts here about how to move forward. Uh-oh, who just ran? Hold on. Oh, okay. So we got Knight of Wands and Eight of Cups in reverse. So it feels like, the thing is they need Millie to go in a different direction, to give up, to lose the fight, but it did the complete opposite. Now they already didn't expect Milagro to fight back the first time, but it's like she's got the heart of a lion. And even, when she gets sensitive and she goes through what she goes through, it's like, you know what? Ain't no hole in my blood. You ain't gonna make me bitch up. I'm going to still come to the table. So at this point, somebody's worried about if she's collaborating with anybody who could possibly be helping her. Why would that be a thing? Thank you. Many blessings to you. Heavenly Father, give it back to him tenfold. Yeah, Two of Cups and the Hermit. So when you got the Hermit here, we talking about somebody going at something alone, going through the dark night of the soul. And it's like this person is still being guided. And for me, the light that gets this person out of that dark night of the soul is literally the light of God guiding this person. So you've got the Two of Cups here, which talks about, someone finding safety in in a relationship of some kind when they're going through the worst time that they could possibly be going through by themselves. So shout out to her husband for, being there, being supportive, regardless of how this is, looking. It's like, I don't know how to move forward, but here it is, the wounded warrior. You may not win the battle, but you're going to win the war. Oh, thank you. Shout out to my sister. She's not even in the chat tonight. But she says Angel Sister sells homemade soap, body butter, lip balm, and you can support her on, hold on, her site. Thank you. And for a personal reading, you already know you can email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. 30-minute reading 44, an hour reading 88, an ancestral reading 111, and for a criminal aid reading it is 250. Check out my sister. This is her body butter. Hold on, let me hold this in the camera correctly. This is her body butter. And if you're old school, remember the lip tin where you could put your finger in there and get out your lip balm. For those of y'all used to wear Carmex and whatnot, or what was that one they had with the roses? This is old school stuff right here. Yes, the rosebud ointment. I'm ashy, so I will be advertising by actually putting it on. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Okay, look, hold on. I'm trying to. There we go. Had to show y'all. I got dry skin. Okay. So as you can see, it doesn't take much. Pretty much that one swipe, this whole side of my arm, and it dissolves quickly, non-greasy. So back to what I was doing. You got the moon here, which talks about having to trust in your faith and your intuition, even though you don't know what's coming. Juggling with how to move forward. She's definitely heavy in her thoughts right now about how to fight, if she should fight, how she should move forward. But child, the way that God is about to work this out is about to shock some of everybody. So it looks like Milagro doesn't even see this coming herself. So you've got the Empress here and the Wheel of Fortune, Five of Swords, and it talks about someone creating a situation that would manifest a windfall through toxic communication. Oh, I said been missing in action. Thank you, Bree. Many blessings to you, beautiful. Heavenly Father, give it back to him tenfold. So yeah, this is showing me that there's going to be a win here on the back end that's going to manifest that neither one of these two women see coming. Definitely, I don't see where Megan sees it coming because right now she's on the upside of this. She's on the winning side of this. So right now she's gloating. She's having it her way. You got judgment here, wish fulfillment. So you got the judgment, and it definitely is not a wish fulfillment for Milagro, but on the back end, it will be. Explain to me why this is going to be a wish fulfillment on the back end. King of Pentacles and the Death card. So it's like Milagro is very, very concerned about budget, the money that Megan has or the influence that she has behind her that can allegedly help her to fund this. But it looks like she ain't got to worry for too long, baby, because this is feels like a I can't even say one and done, but this feels like one for the road, if that makes sense. This feels like one for the road. Yep. So all that celebrating is bringing a tower. And it's like they're celebrating because it's like this message went out and it's like, oh, we've destroyed her. We're going back after her. I want y'all to understand that the defamation part was only 15,000. So, you know, this is a whole lot to go through for $15,000. Like, how much did you spend to hire these new lawyers to win $15,000? This is even more emptier than the last time, in my opinion, because you spent up into what appears to be the millions to get 59,000. So what did you spend to get 15,000? See, we got to start, calling fancy ales, okay? You're worried about winning with the peanut gallery, but it's like overall, are you really winning? Because I mean, child, I ain't about to chase nobody for $15,000 if I gotta spend 10 times that to get it. You're better off just wiping your ass with that 15,000 if you got to spend possibly 150,000 to get it, allegedly. Like where is the win in that? Like I'm trying to figure that out. Where's the win in that? Yeah, so here it is. You've got an opportunity, a blessing that comes out of this that brings a windfall, but it's not going in a direction that people think. So it's talking about her keeping the faith, even though it's like nothing is etched in stone right now, juggling with how to move forward, but keeping the faith, even though she's in hermit mode, stuck, not knowing how to move forward. Hangman was something on the hangman. Five of Swords, conflict and communication, that brings stability. So this feels like, and I have to say, for entertainment purposes only, allegedly, this feels like they're going to challenge the judge and make the judge have to explain the contradictory ruling that literally is canceled out by the language from the last ruling. The moon to the Queen of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Child, listen, this Queen of Swords is in the worst position that she could be in, because when it talks about the moon talks about the things that are not seen. Um, and there is like a waiting for the other shoe to drop, because there's situations here that have not been made public yet, or she's hasn't been made aware of yet, that are attached to this money, large amounts of money. Eight of Swords. Put some on this Eight of Swords. So, it's like Millie's really juggling right now. She's heavy in her thought, but I feel like this other person took a gamble that could put them in jail because of what they did to a Queen of Cups. Mm. So here it is. It's definitely a hell of a struggle, but this is a good card to have when you're in a struggle, because it's like I may not win the battle, but I end up winning the war. And right here is like literally, you don't see this coming. This is something about this paperwork in this case that unlocks a secret that nobody expects to be unlocked, and you put that energy out there. You don't even know it's in your paperwork. It's something that you did, when it comes to Annabelle, child. You don't even see this coming, but you gave them the ammunition they need for whatever it is they need to do with this current filing some kind of way. I don't know what it is about this current filing, but it literally opens you up for another type of investigation. So here it is, the heartbreak card, the King of Swords. So definitely, there's heartbreak here around Milagro and how this manifested, but this actually is something that works out in her favor, because the King of Swords represents an officer of the court as well that could face judgment. Why would that officer of the court face judgment? You just tell me why the Six of Pentacles just showed up with the devil. Yeah, baby, you stepped in it this time. And you're not the only one that stepped in it. You got the judge to step in it and smear it. there's literally like a breadcrumb trail or literally footprints full of manure that lead back, and it stinks. It smells very loud, very, very loud. Hey, Booski. You said I'm late. I have to rewatch, but I'm here. Anything that you need to hear directly, because what I've got so far to catch you up is that this is a shallow win for another person that's going to lead to a major downfall. And the reason why it's going to lead to a major downfall is because it exposes an officer of the court, allegedly, and it causes a footprint, a trail. Baby, you ain't got to worry about no money. You ain't got to worry about no money. And let me tell you why. There's something that's about to come out from a whole nother situation that has absolutely nothing to do with you. That's about to hit the fan. And it's going to help you, and it's going to put someone in a very, very bold situation. Now, this person going into this bold situation is literally on their last damn leg, and it feels like this was like the last hurrah when it comes to favors, because child, that person don't have it themselves. Said, I'm so weary, child. I can't even think straight, literally praying to God. Well, I see the anxiety here. I definitely see the anxiety here. And I was just telling them that I see anxiety. Um, but and I even said, like, I know you're gonna hear my voice and be like, girl, shut the hell up. When is this gonna work out? Believe it or not, it's going to work out in the most amazing way, because what's going to come to help you has absolutely nothing to do with you, but it will help you in the grand scheme of things. Also, there is something that is being exposed because of you, and it's this person's fault. It's something that this person did, being cocky, coming after you, that helps a whole nother party that ain't got nothing to do with you. And it's going to balance things out for you between now and I want to say Cancer season, because something's going to come out between Gemini to Cancer season for somebody else, but it's going to turn around and help you between June and July. So it's gonna be a surprise, and it's gonna be the type of surprise to where people gonna be like, man, that ain't, like that's not real. I don't believe that, and it's gonna hit Pacer, and Pacer is gonna be popping, and people gonna say, well, I be, because there's something bigger that folks need to keep quiet, and you're literally a skeleton key to it. But they don't even understand what they're doing to you is actually unlocking the master lock that's going to expose something else way bigger. And it wouldn't have happened if they had left you the fuck alone. Crazy how this works. Somebody being so anal and so ugly, so um willing to just try to get the last word and to get the approval of the peanut gallery. And literally, the peanut gallery is going to look up in probably like the next, I want to say, if it takes this long, 6 to 8 weeks. And they're going to look back and be like, damn. Because I definitely see a review going over this officer of the court, because there's conflict in communication. It's literally like, and I gotta say, allegedly, the judge has put their foot in their own mouth and their head up their ass, because there's something that they said this time around that is a direct contradiction to something that has already been said, and that is a huge red flag. for that officer of the court. So it's not about, reversing something that another judges did or has done. It's literally their own language that hangs them out to dry, if that makes sense. Something that they said, something that they put into effect that's going to come back and bite them in the ass. Yep. A Leo, 10 of Pentacles. Um, it's like, okay, I get that. So with the Knight of Swords to the King of Pentacles to the Leo, they're really going to try to lean heavy into this whole Tory is, paying for this and paying for that. And they're celebrating, but this is a tower. This is a tower because it's going to backfire. Um, and see, they wanted to bring you this tower, keep you from being able to work or to get new business, but it's going to do the complete opposite. Once everything is all said and done, you're going to get tired of telling this story, but you better monetize it. Tell them you don't talk for free. You did that long enough. Yeah, Page of Swords. Something's going to come out for the whole world to see that is going to solidify a betrayal that you cannot be forgiven for, that cannot be walked away from when it comes to this other side. We're going to see it. It's going to be in black and white. It's going to play out for the world to see. Um, and it's literally something. I feel like, pun and no pun intended, child. She shot herself in the foot. Yep. They're trying to keep, very, very coveted secret information from coming out. But baby, it's out. It's coming out. There's nothing they can do about it. So it's gonna go from you feeling like you don't know how to move forward to them not knowing how to feel when they can't move forward because it's a conflict of interest, conflict of communication, conflict of information. Um, hmm. Yep, balance through a new beginning for the independent woman. This helps you to bounce back. So she's good today, but baby, tomorrow is not promised. I tell you that much. This is something that she should have rejected. She should have just walked away. She was so worried about, winning in front of the public, but it's like this is costing more and more money. Like this is the most unwin I've ever seen in my life. How the hell do you win but spend more money than what you win every time you win? It does the shit don't make sense to me, but okay. I never had to spend to win and end up spending more than I won. That feels like bad odds at the casino. Like I put 15,000 in this damn table and I finally won back two. Don't feel like a win to me, but okay. So you got some, fighting for a wish fulfillment to control the narrative about how these messages are going to come out. But I find it interesting that the algorithm is moving real slow with people discussing this period. It almost feels like people have been told not to discuss this at all. Heartbreak that's coming to somebody that works in the court. Um, they're going to have to consider their options. Y'all, I've been telling y'all the lawyers going to need lawyers for a minute. Okay. Whoever this officer for the court that was considering all of their options, they're about to have heartbreak very, very soon. Get ready for lawyers to be facing being disbarred. People, having to go before the bar association for ethics complaints, things of that nature. Judgment to the Six of Pentacles. Somebody about to be exposed. Somebody about to be exposed. Now we got to say allegedly and for entertainment purposes and blame it on the coffee since I don't have any alcohol right now. But somebody's about to be exposed big time. And it looks like it has to do with some money that they took from under the table, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Shall say it is so. Who just took some damn money and thought that everything was about to be sweet? Yes, buddy. They're about to be exposed for this decision. Oh, you see, it was trying to expose, you're trying to be slick so that you didn't get exposed during Gemini season so that you can bring something to an end. But whatever this is that's coming out with this fire sign, child, it's gonna prove that there was no collusion with you and the fire sign because bitch, where? The money is not on your end. It's on the other end attached to whoever this person is that works for the court, allegedly. See, this is what happens when you don't know how to go sit your dumb ass down. Was so eager to try to hurry up and end a situation, bring it to an end, and expose something else. Five of Pentacles. Child, what is this? This fall under the Queen of Cups. She ain't got it. Somebody go and get her one of them Tasha K shirts. What's the baby name? Tierra Marie. She ain't got it. She ain't got it. So you're going to expose the very thing that you don't want nobody to know. Payments where? Payments where? Five of Pentacles. This is somebody who's like, well, shit, I'm just trying to stay in my damn house. Extras to do what? Baby, I ain't got it. Ain't no sense in me looking. Where would I look? I know I ain't got it over there either. This is literally going to prove the reverse. So you want her to be exposed as someone who's getting paid by this fire sign and child. Five of Pentacles is you didn't get shit. I mean, what you got, if you got anything, is so minimal, it's disrespectful. I can't even count it. Like, what was this? A couple of sticks of bubble gum? Five of Pentacles is nothing. That's actually less than nothing. That ain't even the good gum. That's the gum that, after two, three chews, all the damn flavor gone. So here it is. Somebody is obsessed, okay? And they went over here and said, Daddy, she keep telling the truth on me. Tell this bitch to shut up. Allegedly. Allegedly, that's what was said. Yes. Went over here to this person and their family and said, look, damn it, I ain't got it, but I'm stubborn as shit. And I know that y'all supposed to love me somewhat. So can y'all pour a little love on me? Cause I keep going over there, but I really don't have it to go over there. Okay. But here's the secret, child. The family is protecting themselves because allegedly, according to whatever is happening in my backyard with that gnome that's very 420 friendly, Child, they ain't really got it either. So it's like, damn, how do we move forward in this situation? Not all the folks that's supposed to have it ain't got it. Yeah, they needed balance through a new beginning because everybody's afraid of being exposed due to things that happened in the past by the independent lady. Child, I don't know what the hell they think you know, but you got them scared as shit. Whatever they looking for, they never get it. Two of swords. This is saying that you should have they should have stopped while they were ahead, being stubborn, being selfish. But it feels like money was the motivation. Everybody's trying to preserve whatever they have and stay out of jail allegedly because Eight of Swords talks about prison. It's a 50-50 chance. Whatever this is that's going to come out is going to send people straight to damn jail um, over this wounded warrior. Tell me about this wish fulfillment. Oh, look at here. The King of Wands. So they didn't help out of love, they helped to maintain their own stability. Okay, got that. So, she thinking that this is love and this is a family situation and I know y'all love me. And it's like, child, no, not really. We got to look out for us. And you just happen to have us in a pinch, allegedly. Yeah. King of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Justice. See, they figured they were going to get justice with Milagro because it's like, she working, but we know she don't have no money, so they don't expect you to be able to come back to court because the money is limited. So this is like fighting somebody with their arms tied behind their back. But what they didn't know is God created you to be an octopus and you got some secret arms coming from somewhere that's going to swing while your hands are tied behind your back. See, you sitting out here making it look real good and it's looking too good for somebody that should have been shut down a long time ago. They don't even understand how you keep developing these extra arms. Yeah, Five of Cups. Whatever this is that's about to come out is going to bring public shame, humiliation, and regret. And see, they're trying to bring humiliation and regret to Milagro because she's standing alone. They don't want anybody to see a singular person that works as a force to be reckoned with. It's like we cannot let her get off with this because then think about how many other people will come behind her and they'll stand their ground as well. Yeah. If the truth gets out, they know it's going to affect all of their money. Baby, kiss it goodbye because the truth is still coming. New developments on their way. The Emperor and the Queen of Pentacles. Excuse me, the Emperor and the Queen of Wands. So, child, here's the hilarious part of this all. Um, Millie is openly saying that she ain't got it. What the cards are saying allegedly is the Queen of Wands ain't got it either, which makes this like the craziest thing I've ever seen because it's like at this point, what is your point? Well, she's obsessed with trying to make it hard and unbearable. Um, put a bunch of burdens on Milagro so that she will go in a different direction. Obsessed, even allegedly. And it's like you're collaborating with whoever needs to protect their investment. That feels like that's the reason why they're helping, even though you're hell-bent and stubborn. I don't think they expect too much. They just want to bury this so it will go away. Knight of Pentacles. So it's dragging and dragging and dragging on, and it's taking a long time. And I guess she figures eventually, she figures that Milagro is going to run out of money. She's going to run out of help. And this is going to help her to get out of a toxic, chaotic situation. Just tie things up in motions and continuances. And eventually you'll run out of money and I'm going to win. Feels like that's the plan. But what she doesn't see coming is that the end of the road ends with what? The truth coming out. So she can stand on this hill, fight, fight, fight until she runs out of breath, but the truth is still coming out. And when this truth comes out, it's going to cut her ass shorter than damn ants on their knees. So here it is, considering every option possible to get out of this situation. But child, you're gonna be sorry when it's all said and done. This is like trying to escape and realizing nobody put gas in the boat. And when things happen, they're gonna move really, really fast. So it's gonna go from the story dragging and dragging and dragging to literally picking up steam out of nowhere and moving like lightning. So it's like right now they want Milagro to be the ones to be sorry because they don't want her to fight. But I still see the fight happening and it's gonna backfire in a way they don't expect. So I just had a vision of Mortal Kombat finish her. Child, they thought that's what they was gonna do to Millie, but it looks like it's because of what they're doing to Milagro that information is going to compile and come out. She I don't think she realizes that she's helping her op. Like, child, you really are handing things over at this point because it's like every time she comes forward, she reveals something else. I don't think they understand this. It's literally you're revealing information, more information every time you file a motion or go back to court. Yeah. So here it is. It's like justice. You want to bring balance so you can hurry up and get out of this situation before you end up owing more money. But child, more bills, more more bills are coming. Oh Lord. They gonna have you washing the dishes down to the damn law firm in a minute. Yeah, so here it is. It's saying that the decision is going to be made. It's already made in the cosmos that the fight is going to continue. And it's because Megan won't stop. So the fight is going to continue, but it's not going to work out on the back end in the way that is expected for this to work out. Yep. So here it is, justice, the world. She figures that the people who love her, help to put a nail in the coffin that this is over. Um, this is going to turn out in a burden when she least expects it. Child, my guys are saying, I'd be fresh as hell when the Fed's watching. I don't think she want this. I really don't think she wants this because this could end up getting a higher scope, a higher view, like a bird's eye view, where the people get to looking at the paperwork allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. So it's like a choice is going to be made. Um, where people are going to start to invest in Milagro from the love of the situation. They're going to start to look deeper into this. And you've got people that are afraid to speak on this, but I'm telling y'all that First Amendment is going to drag people together that normally would not work with one another, because what folks need to understand is this: everything that they're attempting to do to Milagro can be done to any and everybody on a later date that uses their voice, that has a platform. This is a huge battle for First Amendment rights, freedom of press, freedom of speech. You cannot block freedom of speech because you feel some type of way about what someone is saying. Defamation does not mean because you don't like what someone is saying that you can take them to court. They have to actually be causing harm to you and your reputation. Where has she provided evidence of Milagro causing harm to her when it comes to business? We know that Milagro has lost a contract. We know that Milagro has lost, several platforms and had to rebuild. So it's really starting to look like at the end of the day, everything that she's trying to sue Milagro for is what's happening to Milagro. Now, how long are you going to go before somebody got to finally pay Milagro? Because where are the real losses coming at this point? Baby, y'all got to think bigger than just her having the money. See, listen, God don't care about the price. I want y'all to understand that. God don't care about the price. You want to help Milagro? Do two things. If you're not good at praying, donate some money. Okay? But if you are a prayer warrior, I need you to really, really, really get next to the throne and petition on her behalf, because if two or three or more gather together in his name, then it is done. We've already seen judgment start to unfold due to Sunstar calling for judgment on the steps of that court. We know that judgment, when it comes from the righteous, will not be forsaken. So if you are a prayer warrior, and I ain't talking about no flimsy prayers where you're going to pray and then not be sure about your prayer and then turn around and say something that is completely the opposite of what you asked God for. If you are not a prayer warrior, this is not your ministry, that's okay. But for the prayer warriors that are studying their conviction, that are people that have faith, that believe, now is your time to step up and go before the throne and petition on her behalf, because there is nothing that God can't do. This is one of those show up and show out moments where God shows you exactly who God is. So I'm going to ask for the real prayer warriors when I'm done, not right now, to lock in for prayer. If you are not good at praying from a steady place where you have faith, I'm going to ask you to stand down, because I don't want nobody praying no flimsy prayers. We pray and we get results over here because we have faith and we believe. So if you know your prayer is ashy, donate some money and that's okay. Your money helps, it helps tremendously. But do not pray no backhanded prayer. Don't even waste your time. So we got the Two of Wands here that talks about a decision to stand up and fight. Okay. And they expect Milagro to lose solely off of her not having the funds. Um, what they don't expect is this truth that's going to come out that's going to stop everything in its tracks. And it's saying literally, Four of Cups, you should have stood down. You should have refused. There's more coming that you don't see, more than what meets the eye. Okay. The truth about the independent woman and the Seven of Swords. Child, we're about to find out about some maleficent things that were done because somebody is trying to not only keep information from coming out, but they're trying to avoid jail themselves. I gotta say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Somebody don't want to have on those stripes or that orange suit. They're worried about this. So it feels like this is why this betrayal had to happen for people to keep their stability. I still see people wearing prison pants, whether they want to or not. Yeah. When things move, you're going to hear a hush. Okay. Social media is going to be very, very quiet when these messages come out. And it's going to show you the alignment of those that work under certain umbrellas or movements. Okay. So, they're going to really, really test her stability, but it's like what they don't expect is something is going to happen and it's going to move very, very swiftly. It's something that they did that's going to put this in Rico territory. Now I gotta say, for entertainment purposes, allegedly, child, I talked to the gnome in the backyard that's very 420 friendly that lives in the mushroom. But back there, the gnome said that y'all going to prison, and it looks like somebody's going to federal prison, and they're not going to be able to avoid it. And they've got to get comfortable with the idea of JPay and try not to get caught selling cigarettes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Message of corruption, backdoor card is still going to come out. And I mean, when I say it comes out, it's going to be a hush across the crowd. Funny enough, I already told y'all on Wednesday that there's some information that academics is waiting on. It's like he can feel it in his spirit. He doesn't know the day, the hour, but when it drops, expect academics to be on the nut, the ziggity boom, doing like a marathon. Him and his drink gonna be talking cash shit. Yep. And see, it's like they manifested to move as fast as possible to neutralize the fight. But here it is. It's like you brought this situation to an end through what feels like, some creative means, some under the table means, so that you can move forward towards victory. So this is that, if we played it fair, you would have lost, allegedly. So somebody pulled some razzle dazzle allegedly to bring this to a rest. But the thing about the Four of Swords is it doesn't mean that it's over. It means that it's in convalescence. So you may have slowed it down, but you didn't stop it. Yep, the hangman, not knowing how to move forward. And the emperor, he just wants to get out of this situation. Whoever this emperor is that, may have helped for the last time, this was solely to move forward, to keep things silent. But whatever they were trying to keep silent here is going to come literally like a wave of water washing across the coast. You're not going to have time to get out the way. You're not going to see it coming. Remember, I talked about convalescence. They thought that it was dead, it was done, it was over with. But what it did was transform so that it could come back into another form. And child, somebody going to damn prison for entertainment purposes, allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Yes. Who just flagged the federales allegedly? Ha! Him did. With an offer. The emperor, the very person who was helping so that this didn't come back to them. This last ditch effort, the last time I'm gonna help your black ass. Look at what happened. Falls under the Ten of Swords. Somebody gonna get caught with their hand in the proverbial cookie jar. Yeah, they should have went in a different direction than to collaborate and to help. This is how they end up facing judgment. For what? Collaborating so that they can protect business and money. Child, somebody that got a hold of, oh Lord, let me watch how I speak because this is still not a private reading. So allegedly, 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 child. There's something that could have been accepted under the table that is not supposed to lead back to somebody, but there is proof. There is a trail. Might be a little digital, footprint some kind of way, a little crumb somewhere, but somebody accepted something and they have no idea that there is proof and evidence of what the hell they accepted, but there is. Oh yeah, I sure did say that. The angel already said whoever helps them will receive karma as well, tenfold. Absolutely. This was literally God judging people, giving people a last chance to do the right thing before it's too late. This a whole bunch of people failed, and they're all gonna fall. Yeah. Somebody took an offer for what looks like a large windfall or something that is going to lead to a profitable collaboration, um, or literally because of a profitable relationship. Yes, the lawyers are going to need lawyers. And it feels like this was to bring something to an end for an Aquarius, an air sign, and it brought it to a halt swiftly. But what they don't understand about death is transition. So it died in its last form, but it's about to be reversed and it's going to come back in a whole nother form. Um, Knight of Wands in reverse is like this is going to drag on. This is not over. So they thought this was wham bam, thank you, ma'am, hit it and quit it, slap you on the ass and go. And this just opened up a whole nother can of worms because it feels like allegedly there was an offer that was made to a possible magistrate. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. And child, you done got your hands caught in the cookie jar too. Seven of Swords. See, it's this type of stuff that's gonna have people facing Fed time next year. I don't know why I'm channeling this, but shout out to Craig Mack, rest in peace. They're channeling flavor in your ear. And the part of the song is you won't be around next year. It's too severe, kicking that flavor in your ear. Y'all put a pin in that. You won't be around next year. It's too severe. Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. See what I mean about these family members being defensive, fighting you back? Had to go to the family to get help, but the family helped because they feel hog-tied, trying to figure out how they gonna move forward. We'll help you this one last time because it helps us. Said why I sang that part the same time you said it. Okay, listen, because the channel was open. What type of work are you doing, magistrate? It's only three cards left. If you're supposed to be unilateral, okay, why is the work that you're doing only benefiting an air sign in their defense? Like this is so crazy how people really just expose themselves. It feels like this was what they needed. Once again, that's going to help in the grand scheme of things, child. Now we about to go off into the damn judge. Cause baby, that judge lest ye be judge is about to tear this judge up, allegedly, 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 for entertainment purposes only. I'm gonna change the deck for this judge because I want her energy to be only her energy. Because this judge might have to answer to some federales, and I don't think this judge see it coming. Mm-mm. Yeah, that part stuck out in my head, y'all. Is literally you won't be around next year. It's too severe, kicking that flavor in your ear. Somebody ain't gonna be they ain't gonna be standing next year, child. Next, but I told y'all next year gonna be straight belts to ass. See, they gonna get the warm up this year. Next year, oh, it ain't gonna be no hide to be had. It's straight tailbone exposed by next year. Show me the judge, please and thank you. Show me the judge, please and thank you. All things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes only. Totally unreliable information. Ain't no telling where I'm getting this from. Show me this unreliable information allegedly from the judge. Show me the judge, please and thank you. Okay, went in a different direction after a leap of faith, allegedly. Eight of swords. Eight of swords. You're going to jail. Who the hell going to jail? Oh my gosh, look. The Emperor and the Ace of Cups. Oh my God. That was swift. See how this information from the gnome that we can't trust just be flying out? Mm-mm. And it's gonna happen swiftly when it happens. Child, they might come after you like you work for Newsom. You might actually get arrested at work if this work out in the wrong way for you, allegedly. You'll be just like that lady that got arrested at work. Like, I'll tell you everything. Wait a damn minute, you're walking too fast. Woo! Five of Cups, public humiliation and disgrace. This person was stubborn. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, allegedly. So, have you been working with them for a minute? Allegedly? Allegedly? Hmm. Tried to run. Child, look, things move swiftly after a six of pentacles. My tarot people, put that together down in the comments. Six of pentacles to the ace of wands. Everything was in a hangman until this. I'm gonna wait for y'all comments down here. Mm-mm. Okay, Gigi. Okay, Aja. Millie the Mystic just laughing. She's the child. She said ain't no ghost bar, no cell block one, child. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Comment section is very interesting for alleged entertainment purposes, allegedly, all of the above. Mm-hmm. Whatever happened, it moved swiftly after this Six of Pentacles because it was like everything was up in the air. Nothing was etched in stone, allegedly. King of Pentacles and King of Swords, the world. So don't tell me that this person, okay, may have gotten themselves and their possible husband in trouble, who also may be an officer of the court, allegedly. Damn. Not y'all gonna get in trouble as a couple, allegedly. Yeah, and this feels like balance through a new beginning. That also may have helped someone financially, or there may have been balance through a new beginning that came through an earth sign who may have called an audible, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Child, I thought my family wasn't shit. Do you understand the karmic energy that's going to come to you for riding on your own people that didn't do shit to you? Hmm. It's going to be some angry ancestors that's not going to agree with this. The moon and the fool. The secret behind the leap of faith. Yes. Look at here. This is the backdoor card. Somebody doing something sneaky, thinking they being strategic to open up opportunities for someone. Three of Wands. Ooh, you bitch you. Yeah, the underhanded thing that would bring heartbreak. Someone invested in. But remember, I told you, a Queen of Pentacles needed something to go in a different direction. Now, allegedly, I think I remember telling Millie not to trust her cousin. And this is why, because the cousin gonna crash out on the wrong side of history. And it's still gonna bring heartbreak. Still gonna bring heartbreak. Heartbreak over a harlot is diabolical. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. I feel like watching the Boondocks. What'd he say? The homies over hoes. I take a whole lot over a whole, like a turkey sandwich. Somebody gonna wish they took that turkey sandwich. So yeah, they wanted the Queen of Cups to go in a different direction. But what they didn't understand is the direction that they put the Queen of Cups in is the direction of victory. Victory, child. Y'all done low key gave her the win and didn't even know it. Millie, you might not even know it right now, but they gave you the alley oop. It may not look like it right now, but I guarantee you, your paperwork is literally the GPS to bringing something home, and they don't even know it. Every time they strike at you, thinking that they're getting a wish fulfillment that's going to help them get away from a situation, it brings them closer to public humiliation, scrutiny, and shame. And see, they wanted Milagro to be humiliated and broke due to this betrayal, okay? Because in somebody's mind, you just betrayed them in a way that you can't come back from. They have to destroy you. So this is that, if a truth teller has no friends, allegedly. So you can't be friends with this person if you wanted to be, because they lie so hard to themselves that they will fight anybody that don't support their alleged lies. But if you believe in your lies, why are you taking payouts allegedly to someone to help broaden your options? Because whatever's going on with the Six of Pentacles is what helped to manifest opening up new options. But those new options that was opened up lead to an investigation of a possible officer of the court and their spouse. Yeah, they're going to look off into this marriage, the stability of this marriage, these two lovers. And it's like this kicks off everything because they want to see how this money comes in for the both of you. How much money do you actually earn? How much is donated to you? How much have you made in book deals? How much have you paid for property? Did you pay for property? Um, child, balance through a new beginning. Give me some more temperance. Yeah, this was balance for a new beginning for families. This is why people are invested in this. There's families that need to be looked into for this on several sides. Possibly families attached to people in the law, families attached to people in, marketing and media. It's some type of tie, some kind of link between families. We gonna find out a whole lot more people are related to each other. Child, not folks getting their families involved in this. And the moon means that at the moment, nobody knows that some of these people are family. Thanks to the Queen of Cups. Excuse me, Queen of Swords, the air sign. All of these ducks are going to be in a row pretty soon because the past is going to come out and it's literally going to expose the secrets of this Queen of Swords, the things that were done for this Queen of Swords. And we're going to find out about some of these people's secret family members that we didn't know about that work within the system, that are direct conflicts of interest. um Child, the devil under the Seven of Swords is people will do anything to get what they want, okay? And it looks like this judge and the person that the judge is either married to or in a relationship with, they're going to be seen as some very vile, disgusting people in the near future, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, because people are going to have to look into the way that they work. And folks are going to feel some type of way about the way that these people work, because it's like, how often have you been involved in questionable things that have to do with justice? It looks like both of their hands are dirty. So, heartbreak, Three of Swords to the Four of Swords. Yeah, they brought this to a rest for now, but Four of Swords is just convalescence. It's not over. Somebody may be down, but child, the past is coming out. They're about to be exposed for their past. Did a mosquito just bite me? I know you damn lying. And sent one of their little friends over here. Yeah. Death card, the Page of Swords. So it feels like it's something in this paperwork that they are trying to literally bring to an end before people see it. It's a huge looming secret. Um, and whatever it's attached to, somebody can go to jail for sure. The Hangman. So they wanted to put Milagro in a position to where she wouldn't know how to go, how to move forward, to stand up, to defend herself. Want her to give up, want her to feel humiliated, penniless, like I don't have enough, I can't fight. But she still gets justice whether she got money or not. God is saying, keep the faith. You're still going to get justice. And the great thing about it is God is going to give her justice without her even having the money to put forward. It's going to move really, really fast when the truth comes out. Yep, here's the truth. Truth is going to come out about officers of the court, their stability. Child, it sucks being them. Hmm. This, when I say Annabelle know how to bring the house down, everywhere she go, just up in flames. These all these glass houses getting stones thrown through them left and right. We're waiting to see if they're going to allow the case with Emilio to go to court. I feel like they're trying to drag that out as well, because Emilio's case is definitely going to bring the feds to the yard, as far as I'm concerned. But it looks like no matter what they do, it's going to be some Rico Suaves. Yep, Knight of Pentacles. And see, this is the bigger secret. Child, the money is slowing down for this family. And it feels like this is why people are taking a leap of faith to take opportunities, because the money is starting to slow down with these opportunities. But look at here. We got to say allegedly and for entertainment purposes, but it looked like the judge and their husband, okay, have been betraying people for a very long time. It's just this one betrayal that's going to lead to a domino effect that's going to have other cases eventually reopened and looked at. Yep. Obsessed about what the world is going to see, trying to move forward and control the narrative. And this is Megan's biggest problem, in my opinion, is that she worries too much about what the public has to say, about how the public feels. And her worrying about trying to control the narrative is exactly what's going to get the truth out. This could have actually worked out in her favor, where she would have got what she wanted. Nobody would have cared, and by the time we found out the truth, nobody would have believed it if she had a just been quiet and let it rock. But she just keeps stirring and stirring and stirring the pot, and she's putting the nails in her own coffin. Two of Swords. You did the cutoff for the star. Laid this to rest for the star, but it's gonna bring heartbreak to the star. Child, the way they're about to be exposed, this is about to be crazy. I mean, there's no way the feds can't come in on all of this. I gotta say, in my opinion, allegedly, child. Ain't no way the feds can't come in on this. It's too many breadcrumbs, too many messy moving parts. And it's almost like these people are so in a God complex that they just don't believe that it's a possibility that they'll have to answer to somebody. And it just, this is showing me this is the exact reason why it's going to fall apart, because they're very messy. They're not looking at the bigger picture. Hold on, put my charger in. Last cards for the judge. Four of Cups. Offer you should have refused, from the Queen of Wands, the hot girl of tarot, allegedly. Offer you should have refused. Ha! Look who came out. Opportunity. Offer you should have refused, from the hot girl of tarot. The independent woman. Y'all about to be exposed over the independent woman, the one who's standing alone. It's the secret y'all trying to hide that ends up coming out because of all the things that are said and done to the independent woman, because y'all worried about where her messages are coming from. Y'all are going to be the reason it gets exposed. Something that y'all done is about to be red flag. Look at that. Can you imagine you are the author of your own chaos? Opportunity literally cut off. Yep. Cancer season. We're going to learn more about collaborations. So it's like right now, everybody is, everybody's celebrating. It's like, okay, we business as usual. Another day in the office, right? Got away with it again. And then boom, what is this? The Lion of Judah and what? The Leo. Yeah, it's like, we're getting out of this toxic, chaotic situation. We got some money. Don't be surprised if people out of nowhere just decide to start retiring. Just like the last time somebody went to court and the judge announced at the beginning of the case that they only gonna be working 2 more weeks. Like, why was that even a thing? Two of Pentacles. Child, just when they thought they got away with it, scrambling, gambling, juggling, message comes out. They're going to be sorry. Last card, the Empress and the Knight of Swords. Child, the Empress talks about bringing things into fruition. Who created this, gave birth to this movement? The truth is going to come out, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. So I'm going to get out of this lawyer's energy. Well, lawyer, judge, who the hell ever. But yeah, um, this was a job you should have refused, honey. And I did tell y'all last year after Super Bowl, expect Rico Suaves. And what happened? Soon as Super Bowl was over, legal trouble started rolling up. He said Clive Davis is in the hospital. Child, don't tell me he trying to go on to glory before he get caught up allegedly. So for any of the prayer warriors that literally pray from a place of faith, that don't waver in their faith and their conviction, I'm calling for you to come forward and match my energy in this prayer as we pray over Milagro Cooper, better known to us as Milagro Grams. And we're going to pray for her to have justice in the spirit realm that is going to rain down here in the physical, because that's how it works when you send up a petition. So, everybody, join me. Heavenly Father, angels and ancestors of the highest heavenly order that resonate in love, truth, integrity, and all justice. We come before you humbly, peacefully, yet boldly, and we are calling for your divinity to step in and take over. Heavenly Father, I'm asking for you to send Metatron, the archangel that holds the book of life, to judge this situation accordingly and to be the heavenly prosecutor that gives out the judgment in this situation. I am calling for fair judgment, Heavenly Father, and I'm asking for every hand that is involved, seen and unseen, to receive karma tenfold. They all had a choice, they made a decision. So, Heavenly Father, I am asking for you to come down personally and make the decision to punish every last one of these hands, seen and hidden, until there are no more. Heavenly Father, I am calling before you to stand in the midst of all of the chaos on behalf of Milagro, and I'm asking you to fight this battle for her. I'm not asking you to fortify her to fight this battle. I am asking you to step in and to fight on her behalf, Heavenly Father. They may be bigger than her in influence, but they're not bigger than her in faith, and they're not bigger than her when it comes to being a child of God. Heavenly Father, you said the righteous will not be forsaken. So I'm asking you, Heavenly Father, to not forsake your child. And I'm asking you, Heavenly Father, to move swiftly, effectively, and let this movement, Heavenly Father, be the last movement that has to be made. Heavenly Father, expose every last one of these people in grandiose fashion. Everybody that is involved, Heavenly Father, I call for their punishment, and I call for that punishment to be indefinite, Heavenly Father. I ask on her behalf, Heavenly Father, that you fortify her spiritually, mentally, emotionally, and financially, Heavenly Father. Everything that was taken from her, I ask that you give it back 100-fold, Heavenly Father. Those who are committing spiritual and legal atrocities against her, I ask that they are destroyed by their own hand. Those very hands, Heavenly Father, I ask that you break those hands and you bind that energy to these people so that they will have to face the karma and the fate that they tried to create for her. Let your will be done on earth as it is in heaven, Heavenly Father. And I thank you that that will is already done. This is your child, Heavenly Father. So I know that you are going to move on her behalf, but I'm asking you to move in such a large and public way that nobody can say that it's anybody but you, Heavenly Father, that has stepped in and fixed this situation. Heavenly Father, I thank you. I thank you. I thank you for all of these things that are sent to her, being transmuted and dissolved for her highest good, and anything else that is sent to her, Heavenly Father. I ask that it is binded to the hands and the energetic frequency of those who come against her, and that they have to eat all of this energy tenfold, and that they have to face eating this energy tenfold publicly. Heavenly Father, let them be destroyed until there is no more, and let them be the largest cautionary tale to ever come out of entertainment and real life, everyday life here in the 3D. I thank you, Heavenly Father, for it is done on earth and as it is in heaven. Amen, amen, amen. So, y'all, we're just going to have to keep these prayers up. We're going to have to keep the faith going. And every day, before you worry, I need you to pray. When you worry, I need you to rebuke whatever it is that you worried about and cancel that assignment. We are not going to attract any negative energy through putting worry out before we thank God for her to come out on top. Okay? She's already won in the spirit realm. It's time for us to see it happen here in the physical, in the 3D. So, like I said, if you pray from a place of fear and being unsure, just send her some money. Do not get in the way of God's grace when it comes to Him working. And if you don't believe in God, by this time next year, you're going to come back and say, Good Lord, everything that angel said happened. And you know why it happened? It didn't happen because I said it. It happened because God spoke through me. And when God decreed it through me, it was already done in the heavens. And now it's time to be done on earth. All righty. So we got Tasha K here who scores a major deal, a major win. And she's been signed to a major contract where her voice is going to carry even further than YouTube, which is some great information after we've seen this whole public beatdown of her and her husband. I told y'all that they would go after her family's money. I told you that they would go after trying to break up her marriage and that they would try to put her in prison. Okay, I did tell y'all that they were going to try to find money and things that they could use against Tasha because whomever is allegedly helping Cardi, it's not to help Cardi, it's a fact finding mission to get information on a much bigger fish. And it doesn't look like they found what they needed to find. So at this point, it's scare tactics. Not that they can't make the scare tactics work, but it's scare tactics because they need people to cave at this point. Resources are starting to run low, and the last thing they need is for us, the public, to understand that yesterday's price is not today's price. They do not want us to know that the influence they used to have is really, really becoming brittle. Y'all, excuse me. I gotta get this hair out the way. All right. So let's tap into Tasha K and this new accomplishment for her and what's to come for her since she's gotten this new deal inked. Um, I noticed that only a couple of people in social media actually popped up in the algorithm to talk about Tasha K, let alone congratulate her. I want to say I only see 2 to 3 people max talking about it. So I find that to be very interesting that as big as this news is, people are literally running from talking about this story. And it's exposing some relationships, so to speak, without them even knowing it. Because why wouldn't you report on this? If it's news, it's news. Talk about it. Make your money. Trend. You make your money off the algorithm and how much you're putting out is going to put money back into your pocket. So I find it to be very interesting that it's limited to who all is talking about this right now. They talked about her husband possibly going to jail for hiding money. They talked about her losing, allegedly possibly losing her YouTube channel. But it's like if she loses the YouTube channel and then she has this deal, child, it's like, okay, you have the YouTube channel. I don't have to put anything else on the YouTube channel. All you're going to get is what I already have put on that channel. So now it's going through a whole nother entity. What you gonna do with this other entity? So let's look into what's to come for Tasha K now that she's solidified this deal. And I know somebody got to be nervous because child working with Wendy Williams. Look who the hell is nervous, y'all. The king of wands, and this deck is the king of staffs. So everything got him feeling like he got IBS during this Gemini season. See how he the first one to come out? Oh, he like, I know you lying. The one bitch I hate over there with the other bitch I hate. Oh no. Mm-mm. The hermit, the two of staffs. So it's like they thought the decision that they had would actually run Tasha away, would put her in the dark night of the soul, which would keep her from being able to say anything, let alone elevate. Six of coins, get run me all your money, bitch better have my money. This leap of faith. Okay. They made this leap of faith to make her pony down, give all that money. If you're from Detroit, you grew up in the 90s, you know what I mean by pony down. And here it is, the lovers, Gemini season. Remember, I kept telling y'all it's like they're on a time clock. Something has to be done before a certain time. So here it is, Gemini season. Also, people who collaborated with one another. Okay. Five of Cups and the Ace of Swords. Public humiliation. Okay. And the truth coming out. This was the threat they had for Tasha, but that threat bounced back like a rubber ball due to this leap of faith. So it feels like somebody's even more nervous because, child, listen, if I was the king of wands, I'd be scared shitless too. If Tasha gets to sit down with Wendy and Wendy get to telling her about old times and how things were back in the day. Could you imagine if the first podcast is actually Wendy sitting down with Tasha and they talking like two aunties? Ooh, bitch. Now that's something that people would sign up for to watch. I don't know about watching the Breakfast Club over there on Netflix, but baby, people would sit up here to watch that conversation because that conversation would feel like the torch is being passed from one generation of media to the next generation of media. I am the queen that will always reign supreme, but I am now knighting you. Child, I'd be scared shitless if I was this person right here. Can you imagine the knowledge that's going to be transferred between these two? Let me tell you something. Wendy may have wanted to take Lauren LaRosa under her wing, but she knew she couldn't trust that girl because she for the company. She'll do anything to fit in. You tell her something, she gonna go back over to the devil and tell him what you said because she wants to sit at the table with the shiny people. She look at Tasha, it's like I'm messy, you messy. I'm entertaining, you're entertaining. I see something in you. Queen of Swords. Honey, Queen of Swords got the gift of gab. Oh, they both got something in common. They've both been betrayed. Child, the two of them get together telling the truth about how they've been betrayed. Ooh, Sookie now. Sookie now. The Empress. The Four of Staffs. And in this situation, child, Wendy would be the empress because it's like she's creating new opportunities, new venues, and she is the mother of shit talking and being able to do entertainment news. The way that Wendy designed her brand, the way that she does it, literally opened the door for everybody that is doing, you know, explosive commentary right now, okay? If you come from my generation, child, you would listen to the radio just to see what type of damn shit Wendy was stirring today because every day Wendy came with the shits. Like, Wendy has been cussed out by people that can't even, people can't even get interviews with these people. People would do interviews with Wendy just to cuss her out. Like her and Whitney Houston, classic. Her getting shaded down by Mariah, priceless. Uh, her and Little Kim, child, the most. Like, so just imagine that she's passing this torch to Tasha. And then she's going to find other people to work under Tasha. And she's building a whole new brand through new media. Because let's remember, Kevin can't get any money from Wendy unless Wendy gets another television deal. But if Wendy works through podcast and, radio, he ain't going to get a cent. Child, this is epic and I love it. Say, yes, I remember when Charlemagne was her do boy back in the day. Baby, what a difference a day makes. And see, this is where we're going to see what the real standing of Charlemagne and Wendy's relationship is. Because Charlemagne is where he is now because of the training he got under Wendy Williams. Damn. You got the devil here and the Four of Swords. Baby, somebody is already obsessed with laying this to rest. Like, I bet not find out this is true. We gonna get this canceled. We're gonna file this. We're gonna file that. Child, they gonna run down to the courthouse with every piece of paper they got. I can't let it happen. I won't let it happen. Said Wendy was so much that she got acknowledged by Mariah. I don't know her. Well, when Mariah said I don't know her, she was actually talking about J Lo, but she got acknowledged by Mariah, and Mariah came on there to shade her all the way down to her toenails, and that was one of the funniest interviews ever. Like, to go back and listen to the Wendy Williams experience and to hear what Wendy used to get away with and how people used to pull up on Wendy, child, like they really would pull up on Wendy. Like Wendy would be on air and they be outside, like bring your big ass outside, bitch. Like they would pull up on Wendy. Child, the episode that Wendy did when she interviewed what's the girl from Destiny Child? The one that had the green eyes. Yes, that she did say Total wanted to fight her. Y'all, what's the girl name that had the green eyes? Thank you, Farrah. She interviewed Farrah. Y'all, it took everything out of me not to slide out my seat. She asked Farrah to sing and was like, "Oh, okay, that could be zhuzhed up in the studio." Not telling her, okay, they can auto tune your voice. Like I see they can do something with you, but they gonna have to do something with your voice. I literally was in stitches. Okay. But she kept the conversation going, and it was like the shade. I don't know if it went over her or under her, but the conversation was so juicy because she got to getting her to tell, how she came into the group. And then it's like, oh, you knew Marlon Wayans, and oh, you were already in a music video. The daddy hired you for the music video. What music video were you in? Where can we go back and find you? So it's like, damn, Wendy was extracting all kinds of tea because you had to go back to the Bills video and watch that video and said, damn, it show is. That's her right there in the beauty shop. So it's like, wait a minute, Wendy was on to something. Y'all ain't just picked this girl because she auditioned. She had been around for a minute. So y'all, the King of Wands is worried about, his past being exposed, and this will be an epic betrayal with her working with Wendy Williams. So it feel like this bring more, you know, um, animosity and anxiety to him than actually her working with the Pink Lady allegedly. Said just watched that recently. That was so damn funny. I'm telling you, the old Wendy Williams interviews used to be hilarious. So you got the Page of Swords here and the Fool, which means that he just found out as we found out. Literally, as we were watching the algorithm, he was watching the algorithm, or somebody that was around him brought him a phone, like Big Back Ferris allegedly. Somebody made sure that he saw this. The Hermit. Show me the Hermit. What's going on with the Hermit? Ace of Coins. Oh, y'all feel like somebody want to pay to get her to walk away from I can't even say it, like my throat is scratchy. They want to pay to get Wendy away from Tasha, or possibly convince Wendy to drop Tasha. Okay. But this feels like this is the very reason why Wendy is going to work with Tasha. Child, it's like, oh, he don't like you. Oh, well, let's hurry up and put something together real quick. Yeah, leap of faith. Four of staffs. This actually brings financial stability to Tasha in a major way, possibly even giving her a signing bonus. Wait a minute now, is Wendy going to put Tasha in a position to get a signing bonus that could pay off her legal fees? Let's find out. Five of coins and the chariot. Y'all, they ain't gonna be able to stop these two from working with each other because whatever they're doing is running out of steam, and it feels like folks are running out of money and influence. They thought that they were gonna have Tasha completely broke by Gemini season. Her popping out with this contract is it's literally got them shook. They are nervous. Queen of Staffs, Four of Wands. So yeah, they were worried about truths coming out with them and the Queen of Wands. But what they did not expect is she went to the Queen when you're talking about the media. Child, Wendy is the ultimate queen of swords. She's got the gift of gab. None could do it better when it comes to this lane of entertainment, and entertainment reporting. This is almost like the Devil Wore Prada, child. And if you think about the last Met Gala where they did the Devil Wears Prada Part Two advertisement, and they had Glenn Close and Anna Wintour mirroring each other. This is literally that energy. This is like the Devil Wears Prada. I may have started this, but I'm gonna pass you the torch so that you can continue to carry this. So y'all, they they thought that because Wendy's money was tied up, that she was tied up. King of Cups. Um, and they knew they had to keep her quiet while this King of Cups was going through what he was going through legally. But they didn't know that Wendy was creating. She was preparing to move forward. Something's supposed to pop off between now and July. Um, they didn't see this coming. And once it pops off, it's going to move very fast. Show me the devil. Show me the devil. King of Swords, Knight of Coins. Yeah, it's like they wanted to tie the both of them up in legal fees and drag things out so that they wouldn't be able to come forward and talk because they're worried about what can come out and end up being used against them in a court of law allegedly. They didn't expect either of these two to circumvent what they were doing, especially to work together. Ten of Swords. Yeah, the Ten of Swords. They feel like this is a heavy betrayal. Like they thought that they were going to end everything for the both of them, but these two together can bring an end to them. And folks are scrambling. They're trying to figure out their options on what to do, how to move forward. Damn straight, surprise, surprise. Amen. So mote it be. Y'all, this literally tickles my spirit. This tickles my spirit. Like they thought that they were intimidating people, dragging them until they ran out of money. We're going to put you out of business, we're going to make an example out of you. They did not expect people to be building from the cracks and crevices of the ground floor. Literally, one tower moment was the end of an era and the beginning of a new one. Knight of Staffs, in and out, the death card. So there is, yeah, they're going to try to limit the visibility of this project to keep us from seeing them, even possibly to keep them out of the algorithm, like a brownout or a blackout. Yeah, definitely scrambling, considering their options, trying to avoid judgment. But this is going to open up even more opportunities for Tasha K, and it's actually going to bring sponsorship. Child, she going into her shock jock era. You're going to see Tasha in her shock jock era, and this is what they're trying to stop. They don't want any more Wendy Williams. They don't want any more. What I'm seeing his face. What is his name? What is his name? Doggone it, y'all know who I'm talking to. Talking about rather. The Jewish shock jock. Help me out in the comments. The one who interviewed Usher about Flavor Camp. Howard Stern. There we go. Thank you. They don't want any more Howard Sterns. They don't want any more Wendy Williams, but we're about to see the next generation. Yeah, they're gonna fight to try to get people to reject her, to walk away from her, to cut her off because they're heavy in their minds, and they're now it's getting more and more obvious to them that they could be facing going to jail. Okay, they don't want to accept it, but it's coming. Said my bad. That was for Milagro. Had to rewind it. I'm at work. Put all the love up for Milagro. Yeah, they're gonna try to stall them out to keep them from getting advertisement dollars, to keep people from working with them. Like, you work with them, you're not gonna work with me. Um, Between now and next year, child, when I say the shock jock commentary is going to be through the roof, and it's going to be stuff that's on the record. Yeah, heavy anxiety, worry, concern, trying to figure out how they're going to balance this out. They thought that they had her down due to the court problems. Yeah, they don't want her speaking, telling the truth. They're going to try to, lock her up by July. They're definitely trying to use the law against Tasha. I told y'all that they would come for her money, that they would try to legally use the law against her to get her locked up. So I still see them trying that because now they have even more incentive to keep her quiet. Yeah, this moving forward brings heartbreak. They're like, we've got to end this by any means necessary. We cannot let this collaboration see the light of day. It's the coldest Uno reverse I've ever seen in a minute. Oh, you about to see them catch a couple more. Knight of Swords. Yeah, they're definitely worried about what can be said right now because it's falling under the King of Swords, which means this could actually, it's like the conversation between the both of them. They know that, the feds, the government is going to be listening. Okay, the emperor. Yeah, they're trying to close out the past. They don't want the past to come back to hunt them. And child, the stuff that Wendy know on them, my God. So they're going to try to drag this out as much as possible to keep us, the public, from investing in this. But it's going to get to the point that it's going to be so obvious who the hidden hand is that this person is just going to put themselves in harm's way all across the board. Because why do we keep seeing you? Why do you keep popping up? Why is your face here? Why is your hand here? Why are you always around when certain things happen? There's no way you can keep popping up if you are not a part of this chain link fence that's attached to this person and attached to this person. It's like we're seeing you one too many times for this to be a coincidence. Yeah. So they're going to try to cause Tasha as many tower moments to her stability, but it's because they're worried about what can be said between these two, because what they say can actually crumble them, especially those two together. Knight of Coins, Temperance. So they're dragging this out with Tasha, but I still see her getting balanced through a new beginning. And this is like, her keeping the faith and the angels coming in at the 11th hour and, bailing her out of this. Yeah, the death card and judgment. Y'all, the death card falls under the five of swords, the fool, and the six of cups. So yeah, they're gonna try to bring an end to these two working together. Because it's like these two would be the dynamic duo. Yeah, they know they'll lose everything they actually have, but what they don't understand is what they're about to lose. They're about to lose it because here it is, the Lion of Judah, and also the Leo. God is with this Leo. This is what's going to be the end of you, one way or the other. They're trying to. It's like, imagine having a boat that's got all these multiple holes in it, and you're running here and you're running there to put these little patches on the boat, and you don't even see that there's a gaping hole at the bottom. You were so busy trying to get this one out the way and get this one out the way and get rid of this one and get rid of that one, that you underestimated this Leo. Yep. Nine of Swords to the Ten of Cups. It's anxiety for the whole family. Y'all, somebody over at that house allegedly for entertainment purposes, moving furniture. Do not be surprised if you find out that this wonderful, loving family be mollywopping each other. At least somebody over here might be, allegedly. Yep. You got justice and judgment. God is going to allow their voices to be heard because they're going to go down in history as a part of the voice that helped to bring judgment. Yeah, I smell all types of documentaries where folks are going to get to monetize their stories, and these stories are going to go around the world. Yep. So, looking for the wish fulfillment when it comes to business, this is a great choice for Tasha K. It really is. Child, I know some of them folks over there on her side of YouTube are sick. Okay. They're sick because they can't figure out how she keeps landing on her feet. You got to understand, 90% of these people who do social media commentary are followers and supporters or look up to Wendy Williams. So to dislike Tasha right now feels like a very strange place, because if you spew hate on her right now in the middle of her winning against all odds, eventually you're going to start to look like a hater. Because how can you hate somebody from YouTube moving into a lane like this? Because if it happens for her, eventually it can happen for you. And I did tell y'all that legacy media and new media were going to do this. They were going to intertwine, and you're going to get more new media people that are going to get slots on legacy media where they get to spill the tea straight from the streets. And this is going to make new business opportunities for new media to cross over. So they were so heavily invested in this court case with Tasha that they didn't pay attention to what Tasha was actually investing in. Ten of Swords, the World, Six of Cups, Page of Coins. Yeah, it's like they had to allegedly bring a betrayal to Tasha that was going to bring her to an end before she got to really discussing things from their past that would affect them business wise. And they were very aggressive with it, but they did not realize that them trying to break her down was actually building her up. So, I mean, child, the very people that they're trying to humble right now, they're on Billy Goat status. And you know it ain't nothing a Billy Goat can't climb. Yeah, I don't care what the incline is. I don't care if half the mountain fall over. What you gonna find in that mountain somewhere? A goat on a cliff on his tippy toes, still standing, and they can't take it. Queen of Cups and Judgment, child. They they thought they were following their intuition by bringing judgment to Tasha, by ostracizing her, using people that she may have worked with in the past and giving them opportunities to come against her. Child, these folks about to be looking real crazy and cross-eyed because she not only passed them up, she passed them up and she left them juggling. So at this point, this is that if you can't beat them, join them type energy. So I think you said there would be three people. Say he didn't pay attention to his own foundation. Yeah, judgment. Y'all brought judgment upon her, and she's moving to victory. This judgment was supposed to end her because what they were looking for is who's paying her. They wanted to see if she's a paid provocateur. They didn't get the information they needed. And I said, a couple weeks ago, does this sound or feel familiar? This feels like the same treatment that Milagro got, and it backfired. So if y'all picking up on what I'm putting down, the energy is backfiring across the board. It works for the moment, but it don't work for too long. And they thought they were manifesting, making her juggle all of her finances. And I want y'all to think about this. Every time they take Tasha to court, it low key works in her favor. Remember, Tasha told us that there was a bidding war to pay her legal debt off with Cardi. Cardi didn't want that money from that source. So it makes you wonder at this point, Cardi, is this about money or is this about spite? Because there's several situations here where you could get your money and be done with this situation, but once you get your money, you can't put your foot on Tasha's neck anymore. And it feels to me you're more comfortable putting your foot on her neck so that you can prove a point to the public than you are getting your money. Now that's in my opinion, and that's what it looks like here on the table. But when you do things out of spite, sweetheart, you gotta realize that spite is a very, very, very nasty dish to have to cough up and chew up again. It's literally like a dog returning to his vomit. You do not want to be in a situation to where you're so spiteful that you literally trick yourself out of your blessings instead of just accepting, okay, well, I got my win. I got what I wanted out this situation. She literally has to work for me and pay me. You really already got what you wanted. So what more do you want? Do you want the money or do you want the destruction? Because one thing's for certain and two things are for sure. When you go above and beyond and the universe doesn't find your actions to be just anymore, you put yourself in the position of judgment. You already got your justice. Now you're aligning yourself for your judgment. Yeah. Queen of Coins, Temperance. She bounces back and she ends up financially astute. And y'all didn't see this coming. There's nothing you could do about it. Like literally, when I tell you the way Tasha moves is like a cat with nine lives. So, child, y'all wanted to destroy her. It feels like you wanted to use her to get information on the pink lady to try to prove that the pink lady was paying her. You didn't get that. It's not working the way you wanted to. So, now you're threatening sending people to jail and locking people up over this money that could possibly be abroad, but you didn't see that there were more opportunities coming in that were going to bring more money to balance this out. So once again, you got to decide, do you want the money or are you being spiteful? Because either one is your choice, but which one is more important to you? Always getting the last lick out of spite, or just accepting the fact that you won and you're going to get your money? Because good news for Tasha is better news for you. You could go back and say, hey, she makes more money now. I want to readjust, the payment scale, and you would still be getting your money. Yeah, wish fulfillment that y'all didn't see coming. The emperor, baby, he tight. He tighter than skinny jeans in the 80s. He tight. Like, I can't believe they did this under my nose. And here it is. Investments that are going to bring greater opportunities, and also not only happier times for Tasha, it's going to put Tasha in a bigger position to expose the very people who are trying to shut her down. Yep, here it is, the Emperor and the Moon. More is to come. More secrets are to come. So, shout out to Tasha K. Congratulations on her getting this contract. I do see them still trying to send her and her husband to jail. They're going to fight her tooth and nail until they have no other choice. So it sucks, but at the end of the day, it makes for a very heralding story that will make a lot of money when it's monetized on the back end. So just think about, doing documentaries. And who's to say that, Tasha won't be doing her own 50 Cent style documentaries where she can talk to the people and she can really cut loose and speak to people in a way that she speaks like she does on her page. Like, imagine a documentary where somebody can really kick it with you like a auntie, with their shoes off, drinking wine, and really, really spill. That's going to really, really, really be a strong impact. Now, child, she have her first sit down with Wendy to kick the show off. I'm for it. I am so for it. Like, I feel like that in itself will break the internet because people can't wait to see Wendy again. And Tasha K and Wendy chopping it up, classic. Um, I'm gonna give y'all a choice for the last one of the evening because y'all, this coffee is not coffeeing for me. And I will say this: if y'all would like me to do Twitch, would you like a short show tonight for the after party, or would you like an extended show that we can do like Saturday night? It's up to y'all. So y'all let me know if you want to do a shorter after party tonight on Twitch, or if y'all want to do the extended tomorrow. You said extendo clip. Okay. So we're gonna do the extended tomorrow. So I'm gonna come on tomorrow night I want to say, because it's Saturday, we can do a little later. So I can come on tomorrow night. Y'all want to do 8 or 9? You know what? We'll come in at 8. We'll come on at 8 tomorrow, and I'm gonna make sure I got my wine glass and we can kiki. We'll do Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8 p.m. And we're gonna be on our shenanigans. I don't know if I'm gonna be outside by my fire pit because it's some gangster mosquitoes out there, and they kind of jumped me today while I was doing my yard work. I got very disrespected by the whole mosquito community. So I gotta find my citronella candles. I don't know if we're gonna be out there tomorrow night, y'all, because they did not have to treat me the way that they did. You said plant some lemongrass, they don't like it. I'm going to do that, but I want you to know that these are literally Detroit mosquitoes that do not they don't respect normal rules. Okay. You light a citronella candle, they come and put your damn candle out. Like I didn't even know you could blow on a candle. Said the fire pit live would be dope. So yeah, the game don't play. Gotta be careful with Angel. Ah! So do y'all want me to do the Tupac thing tonight or put that on Twitch? And if I don't do the Tupac thing tonight, do you want to go off into Jay-Z up in the ante with Busby for $120 million? Y'all want to do that tonight instead of doing the Tupac one? I'll give it to y'all. Okay. So I see Tupac on Twitch, Camel tonight. Okay. Okay, Jay and Busby. Oh, y'all are sweet, so it's up to you. So I'm seeing Jay and Busby. Said Jay might be better for Twitch. Ooh, child. Well, we could get it started tonight. And either way, we're gonna be back for Twitch tomorrow night. And we gonna cut up on Twitch because child, listen, all I'm gonna say is make sure y'all ready. Cause we gonna like cut up on Twitch. So let's go off into this $120 million between Tony and Jay. Child. Also, we're gonna go off into the down by the lake, down by the sea, situation with two people that came together on that boat down by the water. We're gonna talk about that on Twitch tomorrow as well. So let me see. Let me see. We're gonna make this the last one of the evening. And I want to thank all of you that follow me on Twitch. We are, I want to say, around 120 or 119 people away from 1,000. Once we get to 1,000 on Twitch, everything can be seen publicly. It won't just be catching me while I'm on Twitch and then you don't see me anymore. So as soon as it gets to 1,000, y'all can come back and watch everything at a later date. And I can go on Twitch and I can do more content because that way y'all can come back and enjoy it later. So let's get me to 1,000 over there so that it don't have to be the whole thing of, well, I wasn't able to catch the show, I missed everything. Because they save things for 60 days, but if you're not at a certain limit with your followers, the followers can't come back and see it. So 120 million. We gonna use the what's the tea oracles to open this up. Oh, thank you, Viola. Said Angel, you spoil us. Hey, y'all come and kick it with me. You don't have to. I appreciate every last one of y'all. 120 million. Oh, who's running? Okay, we got Forcer. Force things on you, force their way in, uses force to get what they wants you back. So I take that as, Jay is trying to throw his weight around, and this so he can get his lick back with Busby. Bankrupt. So legal issues and bankrupt. It looks like he wants to bankrupt Busby. Shine your light irritates their demons. Remember, Busby said that sunlight is his own natural disinfectant. Um, he wants to use this same energy against Busby, try to dull his shine. Karmic friends, can't fully trust them. Tensions, secret competitions, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So I feel like they're trying to infiltrate the energy around Busby, allegedly get people to turn on him so that they can, destroy him from the inside out, allegedly. Running, love on the brain. So he thinks he's going to have Busby running for the hills, but I want y'all to pay attention to this woman that's running. This looks like this woman is at peace. This woman is at peace. So it's like you wanted to send him running, but he's jogging in place. Like, I'm waiting on you. Catch up, mustard. Romantic love affair, sex fix, secret lover, haunted. So yeah, at this point, it's like they're trying to find everything that they can find against Busby that they can use against him. Feels very smear campaignish. Carless, no car repo, car issues, moving on. So they're trying to dismantle this case to keep him from being able to push this further, to keep him from being able to even have the vehicle to come against them, to attack them in court. So I do see Jay trying to file as many motions as he can until they put Busby in a position that he can no longer be a part of this case. It's more so about, I want to bankrupt you, and then I want to put you in a position to where they have to remove you from the case for your ethics. It's more so removing you from the case for your ethics and then turning around and suing you for the 120 million. Destroy your reputation, destroy your legal credibility, and bankrupt you. This feels like this is what this is. Fake smiles, no facts. And see, this is where Jay messed up. Okay. This is where Jay messed up because you are, pushing and pushing and pushing. But when you got the no facts at the bottom of the deck, this is not easy the way people think it is for him to be able to win against Busby. Um, he doesn't have the information that he thinks he has to support what he's doing. Yeah, ego getting in the way of relationships, marrying for money. So he's not, in my opinion, he's not thinking from the right place. He's letting his ego get the best of him. bad habits, drug addictions, toxicity, no facts. So it's like they're looking for any and everything that they can use against Busby, his personal life, dating life, see if they can get information on him partying, all these types of things. They're not getting all the information that they're looking for. Not to say that, he's blameless or anything like that, but what they need to take him down to make him look bad before the court is dwindling daily. You got wasting time, stuck, no changes, limited, dusted off. So, yeah, even though it's like you got Jay forcing, pushing, let's hurry up and push this case through. Let's, get this case heard as soon as possible. Um, he's got himself in a whole pickle here. I don't think he realized him pushing this case, talking about Busby's wasting time. Let's hurry up and get to it. Child, he set himself up for a hell of a downfall. That's all I'm gonna say. Bankrupt. Queen Rising, stepping into power, praise, coming up to the spotlight, stalker, stalking, watching, obsessed. So he's going to try to flip all of this on Busby. But child, he playing with the wrong one because bankruptcy falls under Queen Rising. You gonna mess around and put your wife in position to lose everything. Shine, moving, photo proof. So this is going to get nasty. This is going to go off into a mudslinging contest because this is by any means necessary. There's no low too low for me to go. I need him to run off. Getting evidence, photo proof. So I definitely see smear campaign written all over this to try to get Busby out of here. Ain't shit, thief. He wants, Busby's reputation to be ruined. They're definitely I know they already tried a case between him and a woman that they claim he gave something to, but that ended up I don't know if it got settled out of court or thrown out of court. It's not even a thing anymore. And here it is, moving on, unfazed. So trying to use an old lover of Busby's didn't work. That case, like I said, it was over quicker than it began. They lost motion on that one as well. They're in their head on how to move forward. They want the public to think they're too busy winning, but at the end of the day, it's Busby that's too busy winning. Busby has literally been overturning all of the motions that they've been putting in, and we're not hearing about it because a lot of social media is not going to cover this because of the relationships that they have behind the scenes, allegedly. Fake smiles, dirty offer, obsessive lover. Whoo, child. Dangerous, toxic, unhealthy, possessive, karmic. And this is the energy that I'm getting around Jay because he's letting his ego get the best of him, and he's not understanding that his ego is really what's putting him in a position to have what? Bad karma. What are these bad habits? Drama starter. So Jay really picked a fight that he can't win, and I don't even think he realized the type of fight that he picked. It's like you're trying to make Busby seem like he has a bad habit of starting drama, but you finally picked on somebody that's not your own size. And when I say that, I mean you're going to end up having to bow down to a mind that's greater than yours. He's going to school your lawyers and show your lawyers how it's done. Now, crazy enough, child, Quinn Emanuel, that reprimand y'all got as a law firm, a record label, and a company was scathing. The fact that the judge said that as a culture, the whole entire law firm is corrupt, paraphrasing now. And then he wanted y'all to write out, I don't know if I should say course requirement, but he wanted y'all to write out everything y'all did so that the next generation will know what not to do by your own hand, your own pen. Y'all got to literally draft up everything that y'all did that was wrong. So we, the public, if we ever decide to go to law school, somebody decides to graduate from law school, if you decide to even, just become proficient at pulling records from the docket on Pacer. We're going to all be able to read it and say, okay, I don't do that. Check. I wasn't even thinking about doing that one, but don't do that either. Like, how in the world do you get reprimanded as a entirety, not just a lawyer or two, but the entire law firm? And this happens literally while you're trying to bring the same energy to Busby. Now, of course, Jay has, new lawyers, um, but Busby has gone and he went and got a female lawyer, and that female lawyer, y'all give me her name down in the chat if anybody knows her name. She's the lawyer that worked on Johnny Depp's case and literally dragged Amber Heard until her bones waxed over. That was a surprise because we did not expect the white woman crying to actually be held accountable in that case. You got a woman, a starlet, who has all this popularity, is in the in crowd, the in circles, and she literally got torn to smithereens. Would you say Camille Vasquez? Thank you. Thank you. Attorney Camille Vasquez has now joined the case on Busby's side. Let's tap into the energy around Miss Vasquez or Mrs. Vasquez. I don't know if she's married or not. Always partying and cyberbullying. And what this is giving me is y'all celebrate. And part of how you celebrate is gloating throughout the media, pushing a narrative allegedly. And it looks like you celebrated too soon. Marrying for money, scarcity tactic. And this comes out of how I feel social media is working right now. People merging with you out of worrying about, either I can rock with them or I can go out of business trying to rock against them. And it falls under bankrupt. So a lot of these people, these opportunities that they're getting right now, by next year, child, they ain't gonna have them. Said Johnny Depp's case was a good case. Baby, that was a great case. Amber Heard still confused. And Miss Camille, honey, she ain't to be played with. She ain't to be played with. He brought the right one. He brought the right one. See, you're used to everybody being a groupie or following you allegedly for the money. But this case is going to move forward very swiftly. And child, this is not gonna go the way LaKamel wants it to go. He's expecting to get Busby to pay, but child, this woman is nothing to play with. It's literally, y'all talking about the Uno reverse. She's it. Crying over you, sad, hurt, upset. Imposter in a reverse. She's the real deal. So somebody over there shook, like, how in the hell did you get her? Girl fight. Yeah, she's not to be played with. Threatening, intimidated, bothered, stalker. This falls on top of moving on. Like, this case is moving on, and it doesn't matter how you feel about it. It's like now it's like it's losing steam, and they haven't even been to court yet. You don't go to court until next year. You're already losing steam. Fake flexing, looking you up. So yeah, y'all thought that y'all had everything locked in stock, just lock, stock, and barrel. But this is acting rich, flossing money, acts fancy, shows off, etc. That means that you bit off more than you can chew. And you're asking for something out of Busby that looks like you won't even be able to pay if Busby turns around and sues you. Uh, Dirty offer, hunting, creeping, um, child. Pacer and Court TV is about to be amazing going off into 2027. I keep telling y'all, you work in social media, get you a Pacer account because all of these folks going to court, you got commentary just covering Pacer. Obsessive lover, bad karma, and ego. So it's like, child, I don't think Jay sees this coming, and I gotta say allegedly for entertainment purposes, but he's gonna come off looking horrible in this court case. And it's like you're doing everything that you can to get up under Busby's skin, but he's unfazed. So it's like whatever your tactics are with other people, he's just looking at you like a toddler having a conniption. It's like he knows that you're the imposter, spiritual hater. So, child, you done met your match. And see, if he thought that he was going to dismantle this case by getting Busby removed from the case, this is even worse than Busby. Because here it is, like it's literally a woman that's going to run you into the ground. You were so busy looking at Busby that you didn't see the bigger picture. Busby doesn't have to go to court with you one on one. He can sit there with a counselor and be his own co counsel. Child, this 2027 is about to be epic. Groupie, stalker. He's going to prove that everything that you're accusing him of, it's like that you've done. Wolf in sheep clothing, love on the brain. So this is showing me that he's trying to show that Busby's a wolf in sheep clothing, but I tell you this, if Busby is a wolf in sheep's clothing, it takes a wolf to catch a wolf. Caught a case, sexual infection, sexual disease, rash, uninterested. So that goes back to that case that they tried to drag Busby for. Uninterested. It literally happened on one day and was gone the next. So yeah, Busby's unfazed. He sees you as a spiritual hater, not just damn, not even just a regular hater, but a spiritual hater. The thief looking you up, child, rob, lost, theft, physical or emotional. So when you got this under threatening and moving on, romantic love affair, all of this is going to help Busby to prove that there is a, how do I say this? There is like a chain of bad behavior that is attached to Jay. I gotta say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, where he allegedly threatens people, possibly allegedly steals from them, whether it's their peace, their money, whatever it takes. So you got Boss Daddy here and Offer. Um, Child, it's almost like Jay is trying to force Busby's hand to put him in a position to where they don't go to court, and he gives an offer for settlement, and then he gets to gloat and walk away from this. But this is not what the hell is gonna happen. This is not what's about to happen. Show me what's about to happen. Digging for dirt, legal issues. Mm. So it's like this whole time you called yourself digging for dirt on Busby. You didn't realize how much information you were giving Busby. Love triangle, happiness hater. So, oh my God. Everything that he tried to use against Busby, Busby actually is going to use against him and win. Fishing for comments, uninterested. So it's like Jay is going to really, really, really lean on using social media to try to control the optic or the narrative. It feels like this is his way of being able to ensure that the jury pool is going to work out on his favor. Child, that ain't gonna work. If he's doing this to help with the jury pool so that things can work out on his behalf, the complete opposite of what he's expecting to work is going to happen. Yep, spiritual hater, cock blocker, wants you back. So he's trying to make somebody appear to be obsessed with him, to be a groupie, things of that nature. Um, into you, good chemistry, great vibe, positive, bad reputation. So y'all, it's like they're them running a smear campaign on Busby is going to lead to everything backfiring on them. They're going to run out of steam with that, and it's going to turn into evidence for Busby. Love on the brain, move in silence. And see, here it is. This is where Busby is tearing them up. He's not saying anything. He's not buying into trying to feed the peanut gallery. He's not worried about trying to prove anything to social media. Jay is playing all his cards to social media. He's playing so many of his cards to social media that he's not going to have any cards left to play in court. Screenshot, stalker. Yeah, he's got information on Jay that Jay don't even know he has, that is going to line him up with evidence of things that he's done. And Busby is just sitting here quiet. He's playing unaffected. He's like, it's no big deal. Dodging bullets, okay? And literally blocking negativity, escaping crazy people, protected by haters. Child, it's going to be weird the way this comes together, because everything that Jay thinks is going to work out for him is actually literally what's going to be the building blocks for Busby. He's looking for haters that are in Busby's camp or attached to him that he can use against him. But it seems like some of his haters are actually going to give statements. They're going to testify, and not want you back, like literally want to get you back. Jay don't expect people to testify, but I see people testifying, looking you up, legal issues. Child, whatever Jay did to investigate, to look people up, it's going to become a legal issue. The way, whatever he was doing to dig for dirt. I got to say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. But whatever he was doing to dig for dirt, looking people up, investigating, what I tell you, legal issue. The inside scoop is going to lead to a legal issue. He's being set up for a way bigger case, and I smell Rico Suaves all across this case too. He doesn't see the bigger picture. This case is definitely going to solidify him with the feds. Spirit Realm is saying he needs to reject going against this woman in court, but he's ignoring the warning. He thinks that he's going to get the upper hand, and child, the way this woman is about to rope a dope him is going to be epic. Women in court gonna tear Jay up all this year and next year. Yep, photo proof and evidence creeping. Um, Whatever he was doing to get photo proof and evidence is the evidence that Busby needs. You can't make this up. It is the evidence that Busby needs. You gave him everything he needed. Seems to be a theme. Said Busby is a Texas legend, a strategist, and has a winning record. Jay and his lawyer haven't done their research. Apparently, they haven't, because the research they did was the evidence that Busby needed, allegedly. Who's I keep hearing Anna P. Luna in federal court? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised because child, she's heavy on a whole nother case. I would not be surprised. Yeah, wants you back, happiness hater. He's trying to get people back on his side, people to work with him. Him and Annabelle got something in common. Child, the foolish pride between the both of them is going to be the nail in their proverbial career and legal caskets. Just it's so much pride before the fall. It's pitiful. Creeping, hustling. So it's like you're sending people to watch people while they're working, grudge holder, and reflecting. And it's like the energy is saying that he needs to really look over this and think over this before he moves forward, because this is his last hurrah. Stalker, happiness hater. This falls on top of screenshot. Baby, they got proof. They got proof of you and your people allegedly stalking folks. This is the jackpot. See, you thought they had no facts, but on the other end is you that don't. Jay don't have the evidence he needs to substantiate this case. He's moving on bully tactics. He needs to make this man nervous so that he'll get scared and back up. Baby, this is a Marine, and he's the number one winning trial attorney in the United States of America. He can literally whoop your ass in and out of the court. You picked the wrong person to intimidate. I gotta say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, but you definitely picked the wrong one. Fake accounts, dust it off. It's something that you've done um, is going to lead to finding all types of social media accounts. Oh, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, etc. This can also lead back to that damn bot farm. And let's not forget that Busby did say that if you worked in social media and you have been harassed, and you've had things happen to your channel, contact him. Y'all, it's something that has to do with him and YouTubers and these fake accounts that is going to be very, very pivotal. See, Jay don't know what this man got, and he has no idea how he thinks. Said that's why he begged the judge to start discovery now before a decision on the third if amended a complaint. He's out of his league on this one. He's super out of his league. Yeah, this is going to bring back some other legal issue that he already has. And then here it is, you being creative, thinking that you were going to move forward to force somebody's hand. Karmic friends played out. So those that he could depend on before, he's not going to be able to depend on in this case. And there's people watching this case, or those who work in law enforcement watching this case, because it feels like this whole makeup for this case is just to help build the case with the federales, allegedly. See, Jay is looking at bankrupting this man and blocking him from being able to work again so he can ruin his reputation. This man is looking at ruining your every damn thing. He don't even care about if you can or if you can't pay him back. He's banking on when he's done with you, you won't have anything to pay anybody. See, these are two totally different ways of looking at something. See, if you bankrupt him, you know, he could still have his law firm and other people work for him, and he still gets commission off of his law firm getting their cut. But what he wants to do to you is to make sure that you don't even have $5 to put in your jet to be able to fly off anywhere. So I wouldn't want to play with somebody. And here it is, hustling, no facts. This is showing me that you blowing smoke. And last time I checked, Tony Busby is a cigar smoker. So, he's all for the smoke. You brought the smoke to the grill master. You literally brought the smoke to the grill master. Said he refrained his lawsuit to fit New York laws due to the move in jurisdiction. He's also claiming a loss of 150 million. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. The Southern District of New York is gonna get tired of seeing them because him and his wife, if I'm not mistaken, aren't they still under investigation for alleged casino bid fraud? Allegedly trying to buy casino bids for a casino that y'all didn't get. Isn't that still going on in that district court allegedly? You're gonna end up having the Southern District of New York under twice the investigations that Fulton County is under. Hell, Fanny she can't even catch a break. It's so many situations coming for them. And look at this, talking shit and cyberbullying. I'm telling you, that YouTube case where they were putting together YouTubers that have been harassed, child, it's something in between here with this algorithm and possible bot farms allegedly that's going to become very prominent. Inside scoop, no facts. Inside scoop, no facts. It ain't enough meat on the bones for you to come for Busby the way you coming for him. But this is why you got so much faith. Allegedly, divination abuser. Baby, y'all putting these altars to work allegedly this year, ain't y'all? Y'all just giving all the offerings this year. cyberbullying and ignoring. So it's like whatever you saying about Busby publicly, child, he ain't paying it no mind, but he is keeping a tally of everything that's being said. He ain't bothered with the fact that it's out in the street that y'all allegedly do juju. He ain't worried not one bit. He looked like he got a touch of Creole blood, so he might have somebody down to the bayou that'll throw some bones. You never know. Yep, ignoring the scarcity tactic. So he's looking at everything that Jay doing as a scarcity tactic. Like let's call a thing. You running out of money, so you're trying to get money in every direction, just like your friend. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Yeah, he says he's unbothered. Oh, you want to make an offer? No, I don't want to make an offer. I want to go to court and offer to drag you to hell. You said you wanted to go, right? You said let's rush this. You said let's hurry up and get in there. Let's go. Sure. Look at this. Reflecting on creativity. Jay think he doing this big one. He think he doing this big one. You want to force this man to make an offer, and the offer is to what? To kiss your ass? I hate to tell you, but he ain't made like that. That's Semper Fi. Semper Fi ain't about to kiss your ass. Creativity, clout hungry. Once again, you too worried about the public, winning the public, opinion, winning in the court of public opinion. And see, people kissing your ass in the court of public opinion, they saying all the things you want them to say, but none of those people that read, the stuff that you are putting out, allegedly, the alleged propaganda, none of those people are going to be the ones that are going to be in court during this trial. Child, ain't nobody gonna let you comfortably just have your way this time. So if you think you're gonna have, that juror that talks about how they met you years ago, but they didn't realize that was you, and then they go on a documentary and smile and look crazy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Clout hungry and hooked. So that this is Jay's biggest downfall. It's controlling the public opinion, the public narrative. He's not dealing with someone that cares about social media. He's like, I'm here in real life. Yep. Happiness hater, scarcity tactic. Yeah, you definitely overplayed your hand this time. Hooked, move in silence. And this whole time, Tony just chilling. He ain't paying you no mind. He letting you cut a whole fool out in public. Scarcity mindset played out. He like, you ain't got me shook. You don't scare me. I don't care about nothing you talking about. Move in silence. Child services. Bad reputation. So y'all, I mean, when I tell you every possible slander that they can cook up, they're gonna cook up for Tony in the midst of time, but it's like played out, broke ass. This is not going to pay off, and the Jay's the one that's gonna end up with the bad reputation. Busby don't give a damn about what people think and his reputation. It's hard to beat somebody who don't give a damn about how people feel. At the end of the day, I am a lawyer. I am not a musician. I am not a social media light. I don't give a damn what y'all think about me. We'll chop this up in court. Why he don't care? Cause he too busy winning. Same shit, different day. Rinse, wash, repeat. Literally, I wipe my ass with people like you. You got the right one this time. He's even more cocky than you. Travel, broke ass. He's gonna put, don't be surprised if Busby puts an injunction on their passports and makes it to where they can't travel until this is over. Yep. He's uninterested. It's like I do this every day. You the one that's new to this. I do this every day. Uninterested, broke ass. It's oh Lord. He don't take nothing Jay is saying serious. It's like when it's all said and done, you trying to sue me for 150 million, I'm gonna make sure you don't have $150 when this is all said and done. So y'all, I ain't gonna go too much further in this tonight. We gonna really get off into this tomorrow night because I want to do a play by play on Twitch of how this is going to work out in court. You know, and we're going to read the trial energy for 2027 to see how this is going to play out in the court of law and how this is going to play out if we're going to see this for the public or if this is going to be pacer. But I'm going to read the energy around the trial of Tony Busby and Jay-Z for 2027, and we're going to tap into that tomorrow night on Twitch. And y'all be prepared. It's going down. Okay. So baby, listen here. I would say that Jay met his match, but he met his match in a way that he didn't expect. Women in law are about to be his Achilles heel. He's not going to do good with women in law. Women in law are literally going to tear that ass up from 2026 into 2027. So, y'all, I'm going to get off of here and I'm going to have my night meds to balance out this coffee because this coffee will have my ass swinging my feet on the couch at a ridiculous hour because I ain't have no business drinking coffee at this late date, this late time. But I'm going to get off of here. I will see y'all tomorrow night on Twitch. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go off into some deep subjects, and child, it's going. Oh, to read this trial energy tomorrow night. I already know it's gonna be a fool. So I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Come prepared. Come with your sip. Come with your smoke. Just come. Whoever doesn't follow me on Twitch, come on over and follow me tomorrow. I'm going to put up an alert so that y'all know I'm on Twitch tomorrow night. And I will see y'all soon because tomorrow's going to be interesting. I want to go more in depth with Wendy Williams and Tasha. I want to go more in depth with Busby and Jay. And yeah, we just gonna go off into some things. Also, the three sisters that were found in the water over in the UK. We can tap into that as well because the strangest part of that story is not even that the three sisters were found in the water, is that their mother passed away and she was found in water as well. So, child, that's a hell of a generational curse. But see y'all tomorrow night. Many blessings to all of you. And till tomorrow. Bye bye, y'all.